Hey guys, what's up? How y'all doing? So today I'm gonna be exposing myself as a screw up, as a person who just can't get it right. Okay. Once again today, I fucked up. Okay. And if you want to know how, first subscribe to my channel down below, like this video, comment, share this video, and stick around for me to tell you how I screwed up today. Hey guys, welcome to ReligionWinked TV, where my spiritual ear stays ringing to the nonsense and the demonic stuff and the evil stuff of this world. What's up, y'all? I suggest you subscribe down below, follow this channel, and let your light so shine before all the men to see as well. Thank you so much for stopping by my channel. I really do appreciate you. Yeah. And I hope we can keep this relationship going on for a very long time. That's spirit these days. I'll see you inside the video. Thanks. All I can say is, really, bro? Yo, I got up this morning, took care of my business here at the house, to the doctors, had my iPhone. Where is it? Took footage. Went out to the doctors, had 36 minutes of footage, and then a second one because it shut down. I had to start over again. 23 minutes. I have the 23-minute, but not the 36-minute. So what I'm gonna do first is just tell you about what happened this morning. Hopefully that footage will Sabbath America. Right? Ain't that what the Pope say? We're gonna talk about some shit today. I may even have to get up and make a drink on this one, but I want to show you could get on here with your natural senses and not act a goddamn fool and still talk about the mess, the drama, the devils. I'm exposing myself as being a fuck up today. I had some really good footage. I went to the doctors to get tested for COVID. I have the paperwork. You can hear me in the second part of the footage say at the pharmacy, I just came from my doctor's office. I don't know where that 36-minute footage is, and I've been feeling fucked up since 9:30 this morning. I've been looking for it. So when I get like this, instead of getting mad, let me just say this. I don't believe in the COVID injection, but I wanted to have a colonoscopy and the endoscopy, which is they put a tube down your stomach and they put one up your behind for the colonoscopy. And that's the only reason I went to get tested for COVID. But actually, since I got tested for COVID, and I even said to John on that footage, because John know who he is, he stuck one cotton swab. We call it Q-tips, right? They medical call it cotton swab up the left nose and went right up the right nose with it. I said, well, damn, John, if I had COVID, shit, you just put it up the right nostril. He said, well, we just used the same one. It's the same nose. I had all of that on footage, y'all. I came home feeling like shit. I already cried. I already stomped my feet. I already prayed to God. And that's why we're here exposing devils and other people. We're going to talk about Deanna, Ervin, 5A, T.S. Madison, B. Simone, Chopper. There's some other people we're going to throw in here. Just God laid some things on my spirit, because when I fuck up, instead of being like a failure, for some reason, what the enemy meant to hurt me by losing that footage, and I still turn it around into a badass video, but y'all never listen. I will address the comments. I will get to y'all. I have nothing written down, but there's some wicked ass shit going on, man. When I keep losing footage, how do I have the 23-minute one and that came after? Okay, so this is what happened. Let me just say this disclosure. I don't fuck with the COVID-19 bullshit. I know how instigated and perpetrated to the masses. I wanted to get a freaking colonoscopy, endoscopy. Had to get COVID tested. This man used the same cotton swab, went up one nose to the other. It doesn't hurt, guys, okay? When I got there, I'm going to tell you how all of it happened. But since I've been home, I felt like I had to throw up. And I know in the spirit world, you be throwing up demons sometimes. And whatever he probably had on that cotton swab, because it's like it comes in a little tube. It's some solution in it. And I didn't see if he took the cotton swab. Yeah, I think he took the cotton swab out of itself. But anyway, I was testing. I just don't like it. I've been feeling kind of lightheaded, so I've been sitting around since 9:30 this morning. I was done. I had did the shit through YouTube. You know how it says you could record. I can't go live because I'm not at 1,000, but I could record on the road. I did that shit. And then the second footage I did through camera and went to video. I have that, but I don't have the one that was sitting there on YouTube waiting for me to upload when I got home. 36 minutes of footage. I left my house 8:15 this morning, got outside to my car. I said, oh shit, I forgot my mask, came back in. When you get to heaven or stand before judgment day, he asks you got any questions? Say, did ReligionWinked TV go to the doctors on June 27th, 8:30 in the morning, had COVID testing, had John on camera talking about, well, is one nose, signing consent forms. I had it all on. I had it all, yo. I'm gonna wrap it up. The whole 36 minutes. I'm gonna do it in 10 minutes, real quick. It's just still bothering me because I got real content over here, y'all. Anyway, and I'm tired of losing footage. It's like, if I can just sit here and talk and didn't have to work anything or do anything or anything like that, like, shout out to y'all. Y'all may not like this, but I like what I create. Oh, shine your light, oh so bright, 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 bright. Out there, I see y'all. But listen to me, yo. So, I get so frustrated because I have some of the best footage and content in the world because it's about me. It be real shit. So I realized I left my mask, came back, went back out. I was stunning on y'all hoes this morning. I was showing y'all my Mercury Mountaineer, which my battery been drained and dead. I got a little jumper and I got to jump it whenever I want to move it from side to side, but it's still mine. Look up the book value on the 2003 Mercury Mountaineer Premier, okay? Sunroof, remote starter, and 3-seater, meaning 7 seats in total. It's a bad truck. I was stunting like, ooh, look at my truck, right? That's probably why I lost the damn footage. I wasn't being a little humble this morning. I was braggadocious. Anyway, I get in a Hyundai Elantra, and I said, I drove up the block. I'm like, oh, shit, I left my coffee because I had heated my coffee, right? I was trying not to be late because it's only a few blocks away from here to doctors. So I said, well, damn, Dunkin' Donuts. I'm trying to remember everything I fucking said. Just bear with me, y'all. Because I'm going to get into Deanna, Ervin, Fabe, Chopper. I was supposed to get on here and address the nations, but I was sitting here. I heard a little bit of Fabe before I left, and then I came back and listened to it, and sis. Then I came back from the doctors, and Deanna Ervin popped up on the TV over there, and I got an opportunity to listen to her. I'm like, sis. And then earlier this morning, getting ready for the doctors, I heard Lovely T reporting on T.S. Madison and B. Simone. So I went, digging around. I'm like, sus. We gonna talk about that sis shit, man. Listen, let me just get this out, all right? Please bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. Today is the Sabbath, and you ain't supposed to do no work on the Sabbath. But there's some lost sheep out there that need to hear what thus saith the Lord. I just hate that I have to go through losing shit in order to help somebody. Because if I'd have never lost my footage, I'd have told the Lord, the hell with them hoes. I ain't reporting on Deanna, T.S. Madison, B. Simone, or fucking 5A. Who the hell are they? But I tell you, when I get to where I'm about to get depressed or sad, the Lord turned that shit around and like, you better turn it into a message. So here we are. So I was behind Dunkin' Donuts getting big to the story. I said, shit, I can go to Dunkin' Donuts. I'm like, no, I could do it without the coffee and have it when I come back. So on the way driving, I'm like, yeah, I heard about T.S. Madison and B. Simone. I said, but you know what? They found an interview where she had called somebody a tranny or referred to transgenders as trannies. T.S. Madison came out with this was going on in the first video. T.S. Madison came out with a post behind it, and I want to address it, but I said in the video, I don't have the footage to do it, and I'm driving right now, so you're going to have to wait till I get back home to do this. But what does tranny mean? And where does the term really come from? I'm driving along and shit. I got y'all seeing the road. It wasn't facing me. And I was like, what does tranny mean? And all of a sudden, the Lord, the tranny came from an automobile, right? It shift gears, right? And I said, oh, hell yeah. You know, because when the Lord talk, you know when the Lord talk. And then when I talk, you know when I talk, right? So I was like, oh, hell yeah. Trannies shift gears, and men who don't want to be men anymore, they shift gears and transition over into a damn woman. Women who don't want to be women, they shift gears. What's wrong? I said, wait a minute. I said, see, these words is out here, and but it means just to transition from one gear to another gear, whether it's your gender or not. So we're going to have that conversation later on. I was saying in the video, right? And we're not going to do it. This is the video now. We probably going to address all of this in. So I was like, you know, I said, we so offensive. They can call us sis. And I went on to say, this all driving. And then finally we get there. And I kind of remember in my brain when we get to the doctors, because I said, oh, we finally here. But anyway, let me get to this point. And so I'm driving, and I remember saying all of this, like when T.S. Madison said sis, Nick at night took it very offensive, started crying, wiped her eye with a sock. Wiley went over there, the Wiley show, started laughing at her about this damn sock, right? And I said, well, shit, all she had to do was go to teesprings.com or Printful and put sis to you, not sis, on a damn t-shirt and start to combat some of that cisgender, whatever going on in this goddamn world. I was like, you know, these people too sensitive. This was all in that 36-minute video. So then I started, you know, just talking about God and telling y'all about how the road is. And I said, what does tranny mean? Tranny means to transition from one gear to another. Is that not what the transmission do on a car? Does not mechanics call trainees, transmissions, trannies? Is not a man transitioning from a woman a tranny? No disrespect. If they could say cisgender, which is offensive to some black women, they have to be tough enough in these dresses and in these leggings and wigs and makeup to take a word like tranny. And I'm going to get into why black people subdivide themselves into cults, being LGBT, whatever. So B. Simone went on to tell Madison, this is what I was saying in the video. She said LGBT tomatoes, and Maddie said she gonna tomato your ass. And the way I was tripping this morning. So anyway, we're gonna talk about it. I get to the doctors. What they did was I said, do I get tested for COVID here? Because they have a station. She took my temperature, told me to go wait in the waiting area. I had to have my mask on. Had her come out, the nurse, take me back. John is in there. John do what he do. He got a mask on. He got a shield, a mask and a shield and gloves. And he opens up everything he needs. He swabs both nostrils, put it in the saline, seal it off, put my name, because it was like printed labels on there. On that video, I was recording. He said, "What's your name?" I told him. He said, "What's your birthday?" I told him, "You gotta find that guy. You wanna know my damn birthday and shit." Now, I told y'all when my birthday was. So then I said, "John," I remember saying, I said, "John, what the hell? If I did have COVID, you took it from the left nostril, put it in the right." He said, "Well, it's all the same nose." And I said, "This is how this fucking COVID is getting spread. John, I didn't have nothing to measure with me fucking coming in here with or without COVID. And if I leave with it, it's because it's all one nose, and it probably ain't sanitizing yourself in between people, ain't changing your mask, ain't changing your gloves. What the fuck? I've always told you, the health field is one of the nastiest places to fucking work, because I've been there since 1995. So people are wicked. So I left on a good note. I signed my consent. John told me, if we call you, then you have it. If we don't, you don't have it. So I'm waiting for the phone call. I'll share that with you. I have the paperwork I picked up for the surgery that I'm scheduled to have on July 2nd. I regret not having this footage for you, because when I left there, this is where I kind of got to the bank and I started losing footage. But along the way, I was playing in my side view mirror. I had it front facing, so when you look in the mirror, you could see yourself. I was tripping like, oh shit, I could do a lot of editing for y'all now. And I was playing, and I lost that footage. So I get to my bank, right, because I wanted to go cash the 6 checks. This was all supposed to be one video. When I got to the bank, to show you that I'm not lying, for some reason, it want to save this part right here. You're going to hear me say, "Oh, damn, I don't know what happened, but it shut down again." I thought an iPhone had enough storage because I was at 36 minutes. It was recording good. When I got to the bank, in the parking lot of the bank, it shut down on me. I was like, damn. So you're going to hear me say that. All right, guys, I really don't know what happened there, but shit. It cut off in 30 minutes, so I'm just gonna... It was 36 minutes to be exact. Now, this video, I'm at the bank. I'm going to upload it or show it some other time. I'm at the bank. I cashed it. Motherfuckers robbed me a 2 cent, and you gonna hear me say in this video, I pushed the teller. You know how you have to drive, excuse me. I counted up the checks and added them before I gave y'all an experience at the bank. If you've never been through the drive-thru, you make sure you add up whatever checks it is. I had 6 of them for $122, and it's written down over on my paperwork from the doctors, and one was for $145. It totaled $760.27, I believe. They gave me $760.25. I said, "Excuse me, my 2 cents. She's grinning. She said, "You want me to put it in your account?" Hell yeah. I said, "Nah, on the video, I say, I'm not making a stink of it, but y'all been robbing us for fucking too long." I said, hell, shit, the way the motherfuckers been robbing me, 2 cents here, 2 cents there, I'll be a fucking millionaire. Please put it in my account. And I was just trying to show y'all, I had to sign the checks. I did all that. And then I left from there and went to the pharmacy. And when I get to the pharmacy, and I'm talking shit along the way going, and you hear me talking shit. And I told you, that's how the banks is rich. That's how these supermarkets and these bodegas and all these Muslim and African stores are rich. Y'all don't count y'all money. And I used to be like, "Oh, it's just a quarter. Oh, it's just a nickel." I said, that shit. And then you better count your money when you send your goddamn relatives to the store too, because I used to date a man. Every time you went to the goddamn store, that nigga ain't come back with shit. I was like, "Oh, let that go. Y'all bitches in here sipping tea this morning. I hear you. Shout out to the 4 people in here. Y'all just sipping on this free tea, huh? It's all good, because my reward is coming, y'all. But this was my morning. So I'm talking shit about the bank taking 2 cents from me. You goddamn right. Tired of y'all motherfuckers robbing me. That's how the West was won. And I ain't drinking shit, y'all. You ain't gotta come on here acting a damn fool to get your point across to be entertaining. Not at all. So anyway, I finally, in the video, right, on the way back home, I went through ShopRite parking lot, and on the end of ShopRite is a place called the Clubhouse, right? I gave y'all footage of the Clubhouse. I'm like, y'all know what happened in the Clubhouse, right? I said, be them old white European rich men. People be going there shooting pool. You could play numbers, bet on horses. OTB is there or was there. I'm not sure if it's still there or not. But it's a nice club and a nice place to go to. You can have lunch or dinner there or whatever. And I said these little black thotties be going up in there, and you never know what happened at the end of the night. But when I left from there, right, I said, well, see, sometimes the spirit of the Lord speak to me and through me. One of us said, didn't Mickey Mouse have a clubhouse? What the fuck was he doing with Minnie all these years? You can't tell me God ain't got no damn sense of humor. Lord have mercy. I said, I'm crazy like that. I be thinking, I said, shit, didn't Mickey Mouse have a goddamn clubhouse? Now, you can say it's the Lord, me, the Lord. We work together. We a team. I don't be thinking this shit up on my own. Oh, wait a minute. Mickey got a damn clubhouse. And you know what they say Walt Disney doing to them babies down there at Nickelodeon. Shout out to Nick Cannon and all them other goddamn what the fuck they call clubhouse kids. You hear Macaulay Culkin talking about what they did to him in Hollywood. Cause he was fucking home alone 1, 2, 3 goddamn times. You better stop leaving them kids home alone. I'm about to get me a motherfucking drink, yo, bitches. I need it this morning. I've been through a lot. Who in the chat? Nuri P, what's up, Miss Jeezy? How are you guys? I'm gonna show you comments. I'm gonna go back to talking. Good morning, Nori. I'm gonna get to 5 Deanna. That shit was crazy what I heard this morning. I got a little message for Chopper because his name keep coming up in these streets. You know, when you sit over here, now how do I get that off? Oh, I just click back on it. Okay. All right, there we go. I click back on it. So yeah, I got tested. I lost 36 minutes of footage, but on here you could hear at CVS because I get in the wrong lane trying to show y'all where DMV is. It's 2 lanes at CVS, the pharmacy I use. So normally the ones close to the wall to the store is for pickup, but because of COVID, that's what they do. They testing on the outside. I didn't read no signs. I just drove up. You would have heard, you hear that conversation on here. So I make it home. I hear Deanna, Ervin, and I'm sitting here. I was telling y'all I was feeling nauseous and lightheaded behind, I don't know, just coming home. It felt like I wanted to throw up. That passed. I walked to the store. I got some orange juice in case I want to have a snoop in a glass. I got some gum to chew so I don't smoke too many cigarettes in your face. And decided not to drink because when I have a drink, I do smoke more. So let me get through this, y'all. So when I sat down, it was like I wanted to go into this deep sleep. And I kept fighting it and fighting it. And then, you know, the thought came across about just addressing the nation. Just get on here. Either they're going to receive it or not. They're going to accept it or not. Then once I heard Deanna, in my spirit, Fabi, I said, you lost this round. And then God said, just don't talk about that. Talk about the T.S. Madison. That's all in the description. B. Simone. There's other people I said that I didn't mention there that I probably mentioned here, like Chopper. These people never did nothing to me. But when you're on the outside sitting in and when you get to a place of being an empath for God's people on behalf of wickedness, man, because... All right, let me just go ahead and say, you know, we're going to get right into the conversation. Let me get back to my screen here. Oh, hold on. I didn't do all the comments. Hold on. Let me finish going down doing the comments. Guys, bear with me. It's a new day, all right? It's a new day. I don't watch neither one of them. Too much drama for my spirit, right? And Fabe, unfortunately, Deanna, I heard you act. Let me just do this right here, and we gonna get right into it. I think that's all the comments, guys. Let me go back here. Let me go here. Can y'all see that? Let me take this comment off so y'all can see the comment. Yeah, that's not my business either, Nuribi. You know I say I never have any demons in any of these fights. But the way we're gonna talk about it today and break some things down. And like I said, it's neither here nor there. I'm here to expose myself. I'm a fuck up when it comes to footage. I thought by 50 years old I would have somebody like the Braxtons running around filming my ass like Tiger King. I thought by now, and when I have to hold the camera, I don't know where that footage is. So I'll expose myself first. Shit. I went and got COVID tested. When that call come in, I'll make sure I record it and talk to you guys about that. I got my paperwork. I went at here on this video right here. You're gonna hear me say at the pharmacy. They said because it was called in like a week ago, and I'm not big on medication. I'm big on procedures, but medication I'm not too big on, and not lapos. Not. I had a breast reduction before. If I told you that. I'm big on procedures, but not medication, okay? But I never had anything done to my belly or anything like that. So anyway, I told the lady, I said, I'll be back. She said, well, it'll take like 15 minutes. I said, I'm going to run out of storage. No need of waiting around here. You hear all of that on the video, on this video that I still had. So, Deanna, I heard her video the other day about Rita when she was roasting Rita. She had some black shit in her mouth, and it was like natural comedy. When I tell you it was natural, whatever she was saying, I really couldn't understand her. But that hair, them glasses, the way her mouth was, I said, you a natural messing that. But it's good content and real comedy, and that's what I got on here for, just to laugh like that. And I went on about my business. I watched her commentary on Fabe, her daughter, XYZ, but I never said anything or commented until I seen her call out Rita and do a skit on Rita. I said, wow, she's really talented, whether she knows it or not. And I think this is what YouTube is really about. So I left. Like I said, this morning, I heard a part of what Fabe was doing. And over there, it sounded kind of really cackety. And they both can roast and gag. I'm not here for that. I don't care what their beef is about. It's demonic to me. And we're going to address some things. So this morning, I subbed to Deanna Ervin. I tried dealing with Fabe before, but Fabe is in a world of her own. If she don't like you, she don't like you. She wants to be the queen, and a lot of other women cannot hang out with equal bosses. You either gonna be beneath me or not. That's how some women are, and that's the type of friends they keep around them. Everybody can't be equal. Everybody can't rock Gucci. Everybody can't rock Fendi. Everybody can't be a queen, have a house, have cars, have businesses. It's like, no, I got it all, and you're just a little bit below me. Or even when it comes to looks, maybe always hang out with people uglier than them, right? So I'm not choosing sides. I don't give a damn about that. It was very, very wicked. But let's do Chopper first. Bro. Chopper, you was hanging out with VSTSCC when they doxed my daughter last year around October, around my birthday. I hear your name being called when it comes to a lot of people, houses being doxed, and Fabe even called your name. When she was about to show Deanna, she's like, Chopper, you in here, that's an indication that you may be working with her behind the scenes or did some things, to get her the content she was about to show. But wait, I hear what you're saying. Whether you come at me or not, it's not about that. It's about people hearing a different perspective, okay? All right? So when I heard her, and this how you know I'm sincere, when I heard Fabe this morning doing what she did to Deanna, it's funny to me that with gay men, she can come out fly bad, snatch to the hilt and drag gay men. Tracy, that's just probably her equal. But other women, married women, women who may not have the responsibilities of children, like Deanna, I'm 52 years old. I ain't got no babies up underneath me. My grandchildren are my daughter's children. I could come and go as I want. And sometimes women with children are jealous of women without children. Now, Fabe flip it and say Deanna want kids, and that's probably true. But I don't think she out here spazzing and going off on Fabe's daughter because she don't have any. Now, Chopper, your name is coming up. I don't know what you do for a living, bro, but if ain't nobody ever hired you to work for their goddamn secret agent service or whatever, give it up, bro. You've been at this almost 3 years. It's been since February. Y'all probably started doxing in. I don't know how soon Irene Joe, remember all these people, Q Sean, all these people, police records and everything. I don't know how long ago. It's been since February 2018. Ain't you tired? Maybe that's why you sick, because your heart not good. And I'm not coming at your status, but what I want to tell you is, if there is a judgment day and if there is a God, and I believe that, if you're not already being judged, what have you done for the greater good? You got a voice like an angel and living for the devil. What have you done with your bill of health? What have you done with children for you to multiply, replenish, and go ahead and be fruitful in the earth? What have you done? And I'm going to get into T.S. Madison and gays and lesbians. Are they hurting the black community and causing us to depopulate our own race? Yes, you black people. You want to be subdivided in a subcult, right? You want to be Christian, right? But does not that Bible say be fruitful? And God wasn't talking about goddamn going out there planting seeds. He was talking about planting seeds in Eve ass through Adam. That's what he was talking about. The seeds of generation to grow. We're killing off the population. Do you agree or not? Now, I know Nicole Tyler tried to come out with her gay agenda with genocide, but about a week ago, I did the gay agenda 2020. I did the black spiritual proposal 2020 because these people have a bigger platform. You hear them versus me. So, okay, we're all saying the same thing. I just wasn't angry about it, and then nobody come at me like it was a rant, but I asked the same questions I'm asking now. If Christians are Christians, and predominantly most of them are gay, taught by the Romans through slavery and through the pastors of the churches and some black leaders, are they helping us or hurting us? Is that how the West is won by the white European race? Because we're so gay, they're now taking over the replenish, be fruitful, and multiply the earth? Or they somehow killing you off and watering down your race so it look like they're the majority, right? Okay? No, You don't know who God is going to use in these last days to speak to you people. But I hate when I get like this, because somehow it always seems to be me. Or for some strange reason, I just sit here and somehow, like the devil, conjure up this conversation to send y'all all to hell, right? Hell no, to set some of y'all free. I don't know where this shit come from to speak truth like this without worrying about the repercussions. So, Chopper, God wants to know, what job do you have for anybody to dox? Where's your house at for anybody to look up? See, things has to begin to be in your name in order for it to make sense, right? For too long, our black community has been uh, stagnated on the fact that they got to take hand me downs and hands out and live on other people's property instead of have their own, right? And that's the point Deanna was trying to make the 5A this morning. You're in a 7 400 square piece of property that you own, but it's limited to what your child can do. It's enough for you. You living your best life, but your child is being left behind. Every child want to go out in the backyard and run. You made more than enough money on YouTube where you could have put a down payment on a house and sold your condo or rented it out. I ain't here to tell you what to do. I'm just talking. Every child wants to go outside in their front yard and ride their bike. Every car want a damn driveway to pull up into. Every backyard want a damn to grace his presence. Chopper, what you getting out of this? Why are you so angry? When you and VS did that shit to my daughter, you ain't think I was gonna come back with a 10-hour live, right? Promise you, this ain't gonna be 10 hours, baby. Only 36 minutes, and I done said a lot. I'm learning this YouTube shit, okay? Learning this YouTube shit. You bitches be sipping hard. Sipping hard, yo. You don't give a damn what the hell it is you out here sipping, but y'all sipping hard. Good morning, y'all. Y'all know, thank you, Norm B and Miss Gigi, because y'all know I'm here. I'm trying to pay attention. People will know that I gave y'all some love. They will see y'all comments. I will go back and watch the replay. Y'all know I do it. Right now, this needs to be said. You see how calm I am? Damn, 5A, I wish you was calm this morning. That shit sound like a screaming demon trying to get loose. I don't know if y'all listened to it. I don't know if it's still up, but it was screechy. It was cackly. The roast was good. Deanna, y'all was going head to head, but when Deanna came back with what I just heard about 43 minutes ago, she was calm. And she spoke to 5A like I'm speaking to y'all right now. And some of the things Chopper, wait, because I'm going to get into some of the things that I saw. Because 5A brought up the brother-in-law and the sister. And I was like, well, damn, she looked better than Butter and Butter Wife. I was like, how you going to bring somebody goddamn family into a goddamn gump? Like, and man, they look better than your family. I'm like, my family fucked up. I told you, y'all can go on plenty videos on YouTube. We don't give a fuck. We blessed though. We blessed. I don't give a damn. My mama alive. She got all her 6 living children. We have all of our children. They have all of their children by the grace of God. You'll never see the righteous forsaken or a seed begging bread. Some of y'all mamas out here have a lifetime history of begging and being unrighteous. And y'all plaster them all over YouTube. But back to you, Chopper. God want to know what you do with your voice. When I met you, you was in talent shows over there on VS channel, singing it down, baby. I was like, oh shit. I used to get in after work, come drop in. I said, excuse me, ma'am. I tried Nate Rob. I tried Sean Brett. I tried all y'all. I went to VS channel finally and said, ma'am, is it okay if I just chill in your channel? Like, I'm very respectful. She was having talent shows. She wasn't even TSCC then. And VS, you know that. You and Chopper try to say one day on a live. Yeah, she was here from day one. No, she was here from the beginning. I said day one. That wasn't the beginning of TSCC. That was the beginning of VS sitting on her chat calling it Club Efficiency came way before TSCC. By the time TSCC came around and Fabe and VS was beefing, VS did a decent video. It made some sense. Just because you ragging and dragging somebody in the video, if there's wisdom in it, I'm going to like the video. Not because you're dragging somebody, but the video was well put together. I said, great video. Keep hustling, sis. Would have did that to Fabe too, but she told me kiss her ass. And I don't know. It's neither here nor there, all right? You fuck with me, I fuck with you, okay? So right after I said God bless, right, I came back over to my page, minding my business. It was a comment underneath me saying, "Why the fuck you always putting God in it?" And I was like, "Bitch, because I didn't give a fuck who the troll was. I thought it was you, BS." I was like, if God was in the middle of it, you wouldn't BS wouldn't be trying to stick a dick down a 6-year-old throat, and 5A wouldn't be accusing her of fucking her dog or her son with animal print. That's why I put God in it, bitch. And until you put God in it, this is what you're gonna keep going through the same wilderness with people. I said that shit was funny. I said, who the fuck is this troll talking about? Why put God in this shit? God need to be in the fucking midst of this demonic shit. That's why it keep getting worse. On top of you, y'all was like, that's when you told BS on that same live. We was like, Religion Link ain't no, she ain't weak. She read 5 I said, oh Lord, just trying to pull somebody in some shit. 5 know what I said to her. She told me to kiss her ass when I was asking her for the police report on Chris, who Leah keeps saying in the background, according to Kwani, allegedly, is that Chris? And I said, well, I know why we ain't got no police report on goddamn Chris, because he the bread and butter. He the bread and butter. And I said, y'all women need to admit it. Y'all got some, she said he disabled, he on drugs. You will fuck a disabled nigga on drugs, long as he bringing presents around. Go watch VS videos. She had them the gifts sitting on the goddamn table, and y'all watch that shit for 24 hours. Y'all crazy as hell. But I said, I can understand why she freaking would have a damn C5. I don't have 1,000 people in my chat to hear what I'm about to say, but it'll get there eventually. And this ain't to shame nobody. Let's have conversation, because yet not have I disrespect you, Deanna, T.S. Madison, Chopper, or anybody else, baby. But I said I dropped down in her chat one morning. It might have been one Sunday morning. You know the devil don't like you to question them or expose them. Don't she say that? So when I jumped down in her chat, didn't she just say that recently? The devil don't like when you expose them. Okay. I agree with you on some things, sis. Anyway, and she said, a lie don't care who tell it, right? So I said, Fabi, I might have even said, ma'am, I'm very respectful, y'all. So, excuse me, do you mind if I ask you where the police report is for Chris? Oh, they telling her in the chat, oh, they calling me Black Gums now, because they done clicked on my profile, because then you could do it. And what I've been wanting to tell y'all about why you can't click on people's profile no more, they got a lot of sub for sub bullshit going on. I was involved with it with the I Am a Creator-a-thon with Jim Cox like maybe 2 years ago. You get a lot of subs, but they don't stick around. They don't watch your content. You know what I'm saying? They'll stay subscribed to you, probably hit none of the notifications and shit like that. But that's a lot of it is going on, y'all. And I vowed to get out of it way before YouTube even fucking said take it away, which was a couple of weeks ago, less than a month ago. It ain't no good. These people don't give a fuck about your content. They just want to grow their numbers like the beef and drama sector. They don't give a fuck about you. They just want to grow their numbers. Does that make sense? So, Black ReligionWinked TV, 5 get on camera. I had to deal with old ladies like her. I'm only 11 years older than you. Like, really? Really, bro? Really? Damn, how is funny? Tracy's 49.50. Jay Wilson 49.50. Nicole's 47. I'm 52. I'm an old bitch, old lady Haig, and y'all in y'all teens. Get the fuck out of here. When you was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years old, y'all all was in that goddamn playpen together. Same goddamn age. Doing the same goddamn shit, right? All in the same age groups. Goddamn terrible twos is what the fuck y'all acting like right now. Goddamn terrible twos. You ain't gotta agree to disagree. Let your yay be yay and your nay be nay. I have not yet to see a police report on Chris. But VS, who was no threat to you, not at your front door knocking 3 o'clock in the morning, got a restraining order on her when so many more people have said and done worse to Leah than VS could ever. Not that that's good to say she wanna, because VS, if I go upstairs and on my desktop and get into my receipts, I do believe I have a copy of the screenshot where you said and for Baby P or Little P or Princess L or some shit. I don't know what that shit said. It do say peen down the throat or some shit like that, and it was being referred to Fabi's daughter. But Fabi, you said so much. And the only thing I want you to do, if you had any care in the world, is just produce the receipt of Chris, because that was more a threat to you and Leah, unless, like I said, he come bearing gifts. You just wanted to catch content on camera that morning. See, I'm not Tracy D. I'm not Demi Did It. I'm not Beautifly. I'm not Miss Playful Whoop Sugar Wugger. You can't tell me anything and expect me to believe it. Because I am 52, a little bit older than you. They're your same age. They haven't grown yet, like you. Now, Chopper, what you gonna do, man? If you dox me, Chopper, or anybody else, you find I live still here in a 6-bedroom, 2-bathroom, fucked up house, but it has a basement, it has a backyard, has a little front area, has a place for 2 cars. It has about 200, if not 300 pair of damn shoes, about 50 hats, 5 closets full of outerwear, innerwear, churchwear, workwear. Tracy says she had 20 bags of clothes when she moved. I alone just got maybe 15 upstairs in the middle room. Not to mention was still hanging up in the closet. I have not 1 but 2 jewelry boxes of fake jewelry and real jewelry, but it's my jewelry. Who the fuck are you to tell me how much my shit's supposed to cost? A goddamn 99-cent pair of earrings will look better to a pair of none. Old man told me long time ago, Jamaican, an old car is better than a beat up car is better than a dressed up walk. And what I want to say to you, Fabi, I heard you say some shit like, I bet you with my body I can get a man. And I said, well, goddamn, can women get a man with their mind nowadays? What the fuck is going on? I said, what the fuck is going on? Look, I'm sorry, y'all. I know some of y'all want to do this shit to my ass right now. Motherfucking hawk me to death. I got 2 people in my chat with all this good tea. I don't give a fuck. They all got me blocked. They don't want to fuck with ReligionWinked TV because of the fuck shit they do. I did nothing to these people, but it's just commentary. And the one thing I told you, Fabi, I don't like about the news is yours is biased. You got beef with damn near everybody you report on, whether you report on whether they know it or not. Even the ones you think you're cool with. It's been a pattern. It's only a matter of time. Haven't you noticed when you went live the other day and dropped your link, Rebel Bama, Q girl, not even your moderator, they just jumped on your live. Okay, Bobby, you got this one. I'm scared. Yeah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Even my daughter said, "Mom, she didn't cut her hair like VS. You think what you think gonna happen?" Cause my daughter know I can tell and know what's gonna happen. I don't call myself a prophetess. It don't take a fucking rocket scientist to figure out what's about to happen if you don't stop doing what you're doing over there, girl. Well, honey, you be having people like this. I swear it ain't me. I be gonna have y'all fucking shaking in y'all boots. Yeah, Bobby, listen. It ain't about you. I gotta move on. That shit between you and Deanna Ervin. You showed. Wait. It was something I was gonna say. Bear with me, Chris. Has anybody seen him? Oh, why you had to film that goddamn man 3 o'clock in the morning? Talking about Chris. Keep your retarded ass right here. I seen you smack that man. This what you wanted to do to him. Yeah, you smacked the shit out of Chris. His glasses went flat. I said, did I just see what the fuck I seen? Oh yeah, that's what you Christian prophetess do. Juanita Bynum was fucking up Bishop Weeks as well. Keep your goddamn hands off people. The Bible say don't be quick to lay hands on nobody. And y'all out here duking it the fucking. I'm sorry, y'all. I get this editing shit now. Let me tell my goddamn story. I'm great at it. Chopper told you I ain't weak, and now he hanging with you. You calling his name on his platform. Chopper, God want to know, what did you do besides dox people in your life and live with this alleged white man? Have you ever had your fucking own? It's not too late. Half the people you hanging with may or may not have their own. I know they got cars, they in their apartments, but do they have their own right goddamn mind? Obviously not. I sat back and watched this sector. But believe you me, I ain't no other trope. I like being Drew L. Murray. I ain't come on here with no fucking nickname. Drew L. Murray created ReligionWinked TV to be Drew L. Murray. To do just what I'm doing right now. Talk about shit I see and hear in the world and make it make sense for you people. Why a woman will get a restraining order on VS, which I thought when she first came on the scene after dancing for 100 subscribers and saying, come on, y'all dance. She was in a lot of her videos. She was begging people to sub to her channel. It's a lot different now. Kudos to her. I don't care how you get there. The Bible tell me not to convert that shit. See, the Bible says women of God, real women of God, messengers of God, when they have a message, they cover themselves up. I very rarely see your head covered when you pray, let alone your body when you give a message. This ain't coming at you, sis. This talking with another sister. I just don't want to do it behind the phones, in the DMs. Y'all get that shit misconstrued. You think somebody fucking stalking you. We will have this talk and I will move on. You came on camera one night butt naked with a Lexus key ring, and then a few days, months later, you come with an argument in the hallway, and it's a white Lexus down in the parking lot. Is that the same Lexus, or do we have two separate Lexuses? So you put this out here and want us to all go along with the narrative, but I'm like, wait a minute. Is the dude in the hall with the white Lexus, do he own the black coat who Lexus key ring she was holding? And then she filming for y'all the footage of him being caught by another woman. He is right next door. All he got to do is knock on the door and ask for some sugar or toilet paper. And, have Leah go to the door and get the keys allegedly, because that's what we seen on camera, and let grown men in. And I wish my grandkids would go near a grown nigga. Hell, my daughter 27. She date niggas her age, which is My daughter had two guys. I don't know what she do since her baby daddy been in prison. I've told y'all that. But she's only had two guys, a white guy named Mikey and her baby father, her children's father, Robert. And I believe he just told her from prison, get this, y'all, that he want to be with the girl before her. I'm like, fine place to tell that, tell you he want to not be with you. Leave that motherfucker. They talk, they communicate, but that's a hell of a place to tell somebody you don't want to be with somebody, right? You niggas are stupid. Because if it was me, talk to me when you get out. But nah, see, I had to call my sister the other day and say, you know what? My nephew been locked up a couple years. I've helped my daughter's baby father, helped my sons when they were there, a little something, something. Helped my damn self when I was there. But did I ever do anything for your son? Come on and get this little $15. She ain't come get it yet, but I'm going to put it up to $25 now when she do come get it. Because Tracy was talking about how Fabi got a brother in there doing damn near life. And probably never looked his way. But out here trying to help the public. Yeah, they say you got to sweep around your door before you help anybody else. That's bullshit too. But when you got somebody in prison, we can't forget about them. Definitely the ones in prison in their mind. Like some of us on YouTube. Borderline personality disorder, bad shit, fucking crazy. When you mix the two together with Google AdSense money and ignorant ass black people putting you on a pedestal, giving you extra money, it's a disaster for the black race. Is it not? Do you agree? So, Chopper, I'm going to move on from you because I want to get into this Deanna Fabe a little bit more. Deanna, you crazy as hell. Fabe, you crazy as hell. Y'all ain't got nothing better to do. And Deanna, you make me laugh. Fabe, you scared the shit out of me this morning. Go listen to that cackle, y'all. Over there dropping bombs. And I told you when you yell federal, I did a goddamn video. Said the goddamn British is coming on YouTube. You better fucking run. She's getting the white men in. I told y'all when goddamn ascending culture, not ascending culture, devolving culture before he was Jason in YouTube court, German lady and all these. I said when white people get in your business, and especially federal, it don't turn out for you black, good for you black people. And it ain't been turning out for you ever since. And no, I don't fuck with nobody that call the police. I work for the city of Albany as a safety public officer out of the police department. I don't give a fuck. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Who the fuck are you to call the police on some goddamn body? Has it made your life any better? Has it got these motherfuckers off the street? It just filled their database with a bunch of ignorant ass fucking black people that like to call the police on other black people. And they taking all this data and saying, this is how you fucking keep them ensnared. This is how you keep them fucking oppressed. Y'all adding to the fucking problem, not the solution. But y'all winning at the games of YouTube. When you get 2 million fucking views, you goddamn right you winning to an extent. But are you winning in life? Because Deanna really was speaking to you in this second video, yo. You had showed some kind of bad day bed. She said that's what my stepdaughter when she come down. Man, like I said, I heard Deanna the day before yesterday go off, and I thought she was over there yelling and screaming, goddamn shush Trish, done put all y'all legal names in the fucking petition. Who in the fuck are you people dealing with, yo? Who in the fuck are you people? Hold on one second. Are you kidding me? Who is it? Oh, I got packages. Yes. Oh my God. Thank you so much. You as well, man. Thank you. I'll see you Monday. Oh, guys. I bet you it's either teesprings.com or is Walmart or is it don't feel like my wigs. I don't know. I don't know. I might do a reveal. Cause you're having my baby. If I do a review, you're the woman in love. God damn it. Y'all think somebody ain't got no fucking personality. I got too much fucking personality. If I ain't have an ounce of faith, that's personality. God wouldn't have me on here talking to y'all. See, I don't think faith is personality. Y'all think it's personality when the church is in there falling out their wigs, the women legs falling up, they're showing their panties. You got to cover them up with the goddamn shawl, goddamn slain in the spirit. They so ignorant they can't see that that's kind of demonic. You go to church for an experience. Now, I know it ain't the club, but when you get, bitch, where you going? What kind of spirit is in you? I rebuke that spirit out of you. Come out now, you unclean spirit. Black people supposed to have rhythm. Now I know the Catholics, they like monotone. These, thou. And you want to be opposite of that. But you went too far to the fucking extreme. Don't you know that jerking motion movement is waking up them damn demons in you? And Pastor sitting up there loving it because it makes him big. Make you weak and look stupid as hell doing that fucking shit. I said, what rhythm is that, Lord? Even when Saul was trying to kill David and he picked up that string instrument, I bet it sound more like reggae or R&B and hip-hop than that shit they play in their fucking church. I said, what demon done got in the goddamn organist when these motherfuckers is out here jerking, twerking in church? Let's sit the hell down. Y'all sit the hell down. To the 3 people here, I'm so excited that you're here. I really am. I really, really, really am. So, now, Father, ain't nobody following you, reading your life. It's just like any other book out there. It has chapters to it. Certain shit. I told you motherfuckers, when VS tried to dox you with Eric Kane. Oh, and I got a t-shirt. You know how you got your t-shirt say A, B, C, D, E, F, fuck you? I said A, B, C, D, E don't want you. You know how Jamaicans say he, but I stopped at the letter E, put H in parentheses, like Eric don't want you, girl. He would have married you. It's okay to meet a millionaire, but if a millionaire came in my presence, he better not end up like a fucking crackhead, and I better not be the one who drove him there to be homeless. See, we can brag about being in the presence of people, but who are these people now? And did you help them get to where they are? Now, Deanna, they say you got some fucked up feet. Deanna, I got a couple calluses I have to shave down on my feet, so I'm exposing myself to. My feet aren't bad. My toes I have to keep filed down, and they tend to get a little thick if I don't, so I have to stay on top of that, okay? It's life. I seen a pair of feet over on Facebook. If you seen the meme, please put it in the comments or not. These feet were so crusted, white, broken, scaly. They had the nerve to say this is how 2020 has been since it started. Hard like these feet. And I said, well, goddamn it, if your feet like goddamn Deanna, kick some goddamn rocks. If that's what you thought you want Deanna to do or anybody else to do, use Deanna feet to kick some goddamn rocks. Because obviously she bought property. She's married, whether this man have 9 babies outside of her or fucking not. She's married to the man if they're legally married. She running around buying property. So her feet, like Chopper, you said your feet hurt. You said it's neuropathy. Diabetes will bring about neuropathy. Okay? How I know? I used to feel this pain go down in my legs and my feet. I was borderline. Lost a little bit of weight. Doing a lot better, Chopper. But that neuropathy, maybe your electrolytes is off. Have your doctor check your hormone balance. If you need to get on medication, I will not take the injections. You got metmorphin. You got a lot of pre-diabetic pills or whatever. But that neuropathy, that shit ain't nothing to play with. Neither is Deanna, Ervin, Feet, Fabe, or anybody else. We all got fucking flaws. Is that not what the Bible says, Fabe? But God shall deliver us from them all. He just ain't delivered Deanna from her feet yet. And Deanna, this ain't coming at you. This is just the way I fucking talk. To try to make some sense of this shit. Use her goddamn feet. Wide, cankles. She getting the fuck around in life. She even stunting on y'all hoes over there with a brand new car. And I'm sitting here with, well, my one car cost $6,000. It's a 2010. I would have never bought that shit, but it was like a free car. And I'm grateful, but it would have never been my choice. And I told the people who gave me the car this as well. Well, how I earned the car through this program. Didn't have to pay nothing but sales tax, everything. $6,321. 2010 Honda Elantra. And I wanted a truck. Right after I paid that, found a 2003 Mercury Mountaineer for $300. And if I gotta drop 15, even 2,000 in it for a new motor and labor, I still go Google it. I seen 3 prices: $7,000, $12,000, $14,000 for a $300 car I paid for. That's an investment, people. But y'all run from used shit. All right. VS was trying to tell y'all. Now, she would go get them Ugg boots and shit from the who had pictures. How the hell, Fabe, you end up with pictures of VS and that's your enemy? Now, I know that's how you do it. You get pictures of your enemy. But I would have released that. Like certain shit, y'all. I said, how the hell she end up with the damn pictures? Did you take the pictures? Do you know who took the pictures? But y'all seen her in that thrift store. Y'all seen Deanna the other day. Jay Wilson over there. Look at her in the thrift store. People have walked in the thrift stores and came out with paintings worth millions. I told you, I did a video a couple years ago. I got a free Thomas Kincaid painting of the chapel. Google it, $3,000, and it come with the signature pin thing on the bottom. I still have it. And if you don't think antiques is worth money, your mindset is fucked up. You don't think I will go to the Goodwill looking for name brand shit. I won't go there just for a fucking t-shirt, especially if it ain't got my name on it. But you know, I've gotten fur coats. I got a Jaguar for $450 one time. Had 4 cars on the road, and some of y'all got on YouTube just to get yourself one. We see, okay, what have you really done besides what you've done on YouTube? Some people made it to a reality show. Some people made it to the hospital for high blood pressure. Some people made it to jail like VS. That one dude who was in a relationship with this guy, he ended up dead, suicide. I did a video on a family, black family, YouTubers, no longer with us. because the husband took the wife and the mother-in-law's life and shot this alleged man that they was in the parking lot with a friend of the family, or the young lady could have been with her mom out there meeting another man, but the husband came along. What are we accomplishing? So Deanna was going on to say some other stuff in that video. I'm gonna go ahead and transition into T.S. Madison and B. Simone, because Fabe, Deanna, Sean Bradley, VS, Tracy, Chopper, Nicole Tyler, Jay Wilson, Duchess Kelly Love. He's one of them. Some of y'all are second generation beefers, but that first generation, it's getting old, y'all. It's played out. Gotta move on to something else and begin to hear what thus saith the Lord. Like when Maddie, I said what I said back in 2018 or 19 when you had them bones on your table. Right around the time Monique, all this stuff was going on. Kaya, y'all was about to break up, but it was episode 1 or 2 before there. Maddie, I sat, you was like, let's consult the bones. And you picked them bones up and dropped them bones on the table. I said, that was not good. I said, Maddie need to get them bones out her chateau right now. And I got up, went out, sat in my car, and I did a video. Maddie, God said, get them bones. And I never rarely say God said. You either hear what thus saith the Lord. There's a few times. I said it on Facebook yesterday. God said your freedom is already written. They just don't want you to know that. They put it in some book, and I said it's the good old goddamn Bible, and you got to figure that shit out. It's right there, people. But they took out the Apocrypha and some other books like Enoch and Jasher and Jubilee. For real, believe this. You're free people. You've been free. And they want you to keep thinking God got this curse over you. Because God said, if you don't obey me, I'm going to put your enemies over you and you'll be their slave. It's in the Bible. And they ran with that shit. We probably been made amends with God and repented from our wicked ways. But they found the way to make us still feel like we're living in sin, right? Their sin. Not God's. Anyway, I said, Maddie, get them bones out your chateau. A couple weeks later, they said Maddie was seen at the crossroads throwing something away. I believe it was some goddamn bones. She had got them from occult gyms. I said, goddamn, Maddie, you and Kaya was doing all right, giving commentary about these people. And then you want to talk. She was talking about, who was she talking about? Monica. I forgot. She wanted to consult the bones about a decision as to what they should get sentenced. I'm like, damn, y'all was doing all right. No, Maddie, not the bones. I was sitting here watching that episode tripping. I'm like, damn, Maddie. A couple weeks later, she at the crossroads, like meeting Papa Legba. She probably said, I regret selling my goddamn soul to these bones. They said that I couldn't get that footage. I never could find that footage of Maddie. Maddie, shout out to you, because we about to get into some things, Maddie. What I heard you say, Maddie, I believe I got footage. I could pull it up. But Maddie, let me tell my story with me and T.S. Madison and B. Simone. So we done with Fabe and Chopper and Deanna. It's fucking wicked, yo. The whole sector is fucking drying up. It's wicked. You guys need to move on to something else. Like I'm about to move on to Maddie and these bones. And I remember telling Maddie, that's when the Cult Gems was in Sweet My Chat. It was a fucking hot mess. I'm telling you, Tasha K, you should have left Star Marie ass over there with that Santeria bullshit. And back in October 2018, it ain't never been the same. Well, let me go back to February 2018 with Kaya and T.S. Madison. It ain't never been the fucking same. I pay attention, y'all. I just ain't consumed and caught up. But Maddie, I did the videos on my timeline. I said, Maddie, get some goddamn bones out your house. Maddie. So Maddie went to the crossroads of Papa Lake, but she threw the bones away, right? Yeah, and then she came back real motherfucking strong. Kaya, you gotta admit that bitch was taking flight. Maddie, I don't call you not a bitch. Man, that's slip. You're not a bitch. But we're gonna get into why you could call me a sus and B Simone can't call a transgender a tranny. And why people so damn offensive about being called names. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but names shall not. Y'all don't know that shit. That shit stuck in my head from a little kid. I mean, a stick may hurt me. God damn it, what you say about me? How the fuck can that hurt me unless I got weak feelings and sensitive and just fucking in my fifis and just want the world to rally behind me because I'm a black straight woman and they shouldn't be picking on me. That doesn't happen in fucking America, Maddie. Like you and trans and other people of the LGTB, Simone said, tomato group. It ain't right, Maddie. It ain't right, B. Simone. But our black community is so divided. You think I'm going to sit here and advocate this bullshit? Hell no. We're going to talk about it, break it down, climb out of this goddamn rabbit hole. So y'all like to go in the rabbit hole, bitch. I be trying to get out. Maddie. Okay, so Maddie came from the crossroads, Papa Legba. She threw the goddamn bones away, consulted with her ancestors. Maddie came back with the Queen Supreme, the sweet Supreme Queen Court, doing her goddamn thing. But every time there's something going down in the LGBT community, Maddie don't always handle it right, in my opinion. So a couple years ago, I don't know when, B. Simone referred to a transgender as a tranny. Oh, hold on. This is me and Maddie's story. Shout out to you, S. Hutchinson, because I probably inspired you to go over there and be Maddie goddamn secret agent. Because, okay, Maddie did a video. Maddie put a copyright strike on me. Maddie know she removed it because I didn't do anything wrong. But when the whole thing was coming down with Nicki Minaj saying she was hooked up with the Queen Supreme Court, talking with them like April 2017, supposed to have a deal with them. I was following all that shit, right? So I did a video saying how Maddie amassed the Queen Supreme Court and the whole website and all that shit, right? So it was a copyright strike. The video's still up. She since took it down. They was going around striking anybody that had anything in their videos, right? It was just weird back then. But since then, Maddie took it down. So I noticed Maddie was over there in the car with Miss Mary. And Maddie was going off on somebody on IG. They said, Maddie, like some of y'all may think I have a smoker's voice. I'm trying to tell y'all it's the enemy because I know I got a sexy voice. They was like, Maddie, you sound like you smoking cigarettes. Maddie was going off on them people, right? And Miss Mary was sitting there. Maddie, I'll raise you better than that. Stop, Maddie. Stop arguing with them. I said, God damn it. I jumped up and did a video. Are black women, elderly black women, being abused in our community? Maddie, she told you to stop it. How you on camera and your mother asking you to stop it? Why are you sitting there cursing out somebody else and your mother says she raised you better than that? Is that true? Goddamn S. Hutchinson got into that video. You can't tell me it's not true. She never really liked me from day one. I told y'all our story throughout videos or whatever. But, excuse me. I did that. Next thing you know, she the CEO over there at Maddie's. And I was like, because I was vibing with Maddie. Ask Maddie, didn't she shout me out when she had the Bahama breeze over there? I went over there. Hey, Maddie, this was after telling her to get the goddamn bones out the house. This was after telling her stop yelling at her goddamn mother. Maddie, you know I love you and Miss Mary over there, but we can all respect Miss Mary. We can respect everybody, mama, right? Not just yours. No, B. Simone ain't no mama, but that comment you made, Maddie, on behalf of the LGBT is not cool. It's not cool at all. Y'all, did anybody hear what Maddie said so far before I go any further? But it's just the way she responded to it. So anyway, this all after, and I wasn't rude with it. Just like, I don't be rude, but I put my humor, I put my content in it. Shit, somebody put on my post one time, my content can and will end up in the court of law one day. Because I ain't here to take nobody fucking side. The devil or God. Who you choosing is up to you. But when that courtroom judgment thrown, see, I don't give a fuck about the court of the land. I do. I follow the rules and don't break them, but they make them so you could break them. Anyway, I'm talking about the court of the Most High God, the judgment room, the throne. So anyway, even after telling Maddie, listen, Maddie is not good. Them bones, don't yell at your mama, Maddie. It's a shame that we have our mothers with us and we still disrespect them right in front of us and in front of the world. People would die to have their mother, Maddie. A black woman. Told y'all the other day my mom frail, but I know she got a relationship with the Most High God. Just like your mother. Just like my mother ain't out here praying and stuff like your mother is on the road and up and down. They got a lot in common, Maddie, when it comes to their children. They say we Patty's daughter. And we got different dads in my mom's, our kids. But we're Patty's daughters. And then I grew up learning to be the child of God, be my father. Your mother's spiritual, Maddie. And I remember telling Maddie, stop disrespect. Why the fuck we just can't? And then here go Chopper and Wiley and VS disrespecting Miss Beverly. I said, oh, hell no. Won't y'all leave Miss Beverly alone? Miss Beverly go over to S. Hutchinson chat because she came in my chat. Shout out to you, Miss Beverly. You know we supposedly worked this one out, right? She was being rejected and from everybody else, but she will come over and have donated to me before. But I guess when she was really, really going through it with VS and Chopper, I did a video like leave her alone. And then one morning when I'm talking just like now, she must have got in the comments. And when I was just babbling, I realized like, oh, Miss Beverly here. She thought I was ignoring her. Went on S. Hutchinson chat and said, yeah, that lady over there, she mean. How the fuck I'm mean? Don't be running over here. You done fought with these people, gave your whole life to these people, wanted to sleep with these people, adopted them as your goddamn grandkids, and didn't want me to save the motherfucking day. What you think I've been doing over here to try to prevent you from getting caught up with these people? The same thing I was doing that morning you came over here, Miss Beverly. Teaching y'all how to fucking be not ignorant of Satan's devices. The beef and drama sector ain't nothing but Satan's devices. And he's using a lot of y'all to disperse those devices. So she was in her fifis. That passed over. But I noticed right after I told Maddie in the video, because y'all won't come down in my comments and let me know you here. Right after I did that video, no sooner the next day, the same day, I go to Maddie. I see S. Hutchinson, the goddamn CEO. I said, get the fuck out of here. I ain't fall back from Maddie, but I could tell. I can tell who's who on these YouTube streets, especially after S. Hutchinson was gone for a period of time. She came back on YouTube May 2018 after the Maddie shit jumped down, saw how shit was hot in these streets. She saw me, Shares Life, Makita R, a little viewers of view a little bit. Lexi Boss Lady, that's her name. I couldn't think of it the other day. Boss Lady Lexi. We all, KC Detox Diva, had our little group. They was coming over here. I was growing naturally. She was going around. She did not come over here. She went to everybody else's fucking platform because I watched her. But she never came over here. I said, I don't think this bitch think I'm going to go over to her platform. She started teaching YouTube etiquette. When you have a big content creator, you got to bow down. Bitch to who? Ass on a kiss. Pussy on a suck. Dick on a suck. To be on YouTube. Is you crazy? I sat over here. Then she started saying shit like, look at that lady sitting over there talking to herself, and she can't hold her goddamn self up some days. At least I'm sitting over here holding myself up all these months later. Remember when you hijacked Cher's Life channel, trying to prove to me that she's your friend and not my friend? You remember that S. Hutchinson? She ain't make a video in 7 months. What's wrong with her? What's wrong with her? Me and her was sitting over here talking about God and encouraging people. And she the one said she didn't need a moderator because God is modding for her. She said, Christ is my moderator. That stuck with me. I tried 1 or 2 moderators. Sean Bradley, I saw him with no moderators. I went back to no moderators. And fucking moderators hurt people's channel. We're going to get into that as well. But as Hutchins, you know you blackball me. You know you started talking shit about me, and I ignored you. I don't need to come up off of a beef with y'all. But when I talk about it, it's a problem. You shouldn't do shit if you don't want people to talk about it. Everything I fucking did, we could talk about it. I told you, the more you talk about something to somebody, it show up in your life. Who better to show up in my life than me? Than God? Than the Word? Than the Son of God? Than the angels and the ancestors? I don't want you motherfuckers showing up in my life, my doorstep, in my bank accounts, on my Cash Apps. Somebody tried to hack my Facebook account. The shit is fucking open. I guess it's open. No, you got to request to be my friend. I don't understand. 4 emails. Somebody trying to hack me over there. For what? Anything you fucking want to know, be a man or a woman and fucking ask me. That's why I know you ain't comfortable with yourselves when it comes to who God created you to be in the LGBTQ community. Somebody called me a transvestite. I love being a woman, dressing up as a woman and doing womanly fucking things. You ain't never seen me other than a man's fitted hoodie or t-shirt. You know, now they got the boxer shorts and all that. You ain't never see me out here trying to be other than who God fucking created me to be. That's why I know a lot of you Christians, God created you as the Hebrew Israelites. You don't know who you are. You don't like being the people from Africa over there in Israel. And you fucking out here living some other identity. And that's what he mean. Turn from your wicked ways. That's wicked. Not to be the way God created you to be. If you're spiritual, I just got to preach the message. Because Christianity, being gay, was taught by the Romans. It's in the Bible. They have no natural affection or use for their own body. They lust after other men, the Bible say. The women don't have no use for their body as well. They teach this to a set of people in slavery. The only way you can unmask is to teach this to your community. The only way you can preach is to teach this to the community. The only way you can stop eating pork. The only way you can go on June 19th, 1865, from a slave master relationship to a hired help and a boss relationship with a little pay is if you be gay and teach these wicked things to your community. Then you're going to keep letting them put this shit in your community, and they're going to keep promising you civil rights. You're never going to get there. But your community going to be plagued with a lot of the bullshit that and residue that they have left on us. So I'm not here to come on gays. B. Simone has said, and an hour and 28 minutes in, y'all going to like this replay because I'm going to stop it under 2 hours. I'm almost done. So B. Simone says something a couple years back in reference to a training. Matter of fact, that part I might let you be able to hear. Hold on, guys. I think I have a recording nearby. Hold on. You can hear it for yourself. Her and a couple of guys, a couple of chicks, the one she was being interviewed by, they was laughing, joking. The word training came out. She's like, if you go something about Atlanta to date men. She said you may brush up or rub up on the tranny because Atlanta do have. I got some shirts over here. I'm clockable, bitch. You could clock me as a goddamn woman. Yes, you can all goddamn day long. Clock me, bitch. You know how they say, can you clock a transgender? Is they close to a woman? Can you tell them apart from a woman? We got too much fucking rules and things going on in our community. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. Coming from a spiritual perspective, if Christians was told to multiply, replenish, and be fruitful, it meant having kids. Our gay and lesbians in the LGBT community killing the black race. Hell, any race for that matter, because it happens in the white race. Any Jamaicans don't like Bati boys, so it's happening over in Jamaica. Are we replenishing the earth with God's people? I told you I had a couple of abortions. I killed a fetus. That's why I'm here fighting for God's people now. I ain't sad. They up in heaven, wherever they at. You can't hold that over my head. I talk about my shit. I've been there before where I destroyed my community. But can you admit to destroying your community and destroying it now? Because I know I'm not out here destroying it. Let me try to find this B. Simone. Bear with me, y'all. I don't want to lose track. Bear with me. Can you admit to hurting your community? Do I have any regrets? When y'all was going off on Tracy, I'm like, these fucking people crazy. If you was raped, you probably had an abortion. If your man beat you while pregnant, you probably had a miscarriage. That's the death of a baby. But y'all don't run around here and blame these niggas for killing babies when they beating their women's ass. But you want to come off on a woman for having an abortion like me. I was fucking young. I was still running the street. I didn't like the nigga I was fucking, but I was fucking raw. I never came up with A's. Learn my goddamn lesson. You do better in life. I don't want that many kids. I see everybody else with 8, 9 kids. Fuck out of here. Give me 3 and let me be. 5 grandchildren right now. My life is good. Fuck out of here. Y'all love to condemn fucking people. What else? I'm supposed to be hooked up to Bluetooth. Hold on. She just said, I have nothing against LBGT, lettuce, tomato, something. I'm trying to get the Bluetooth to connect. Alright, so shout out to Lovely T, who I got that information from. Basically, she was talking about when you go out, you know, it's kind of scary in Atlanta because you may brush up against a trainee, and they was like, trainee, and she's like, yeah, it's a lot of them down there. And then, excuse me, when she mentioned the LGBT, she said lettuce, tomato, and all this other stuff. Can I ask y'all a question? Is there some black women in this world that look like monkeys? I'm just asking because when Armand Wiggins came out and called Tasha K and somebody a monkey, the whole goddamn internet went crazy. But is there not black women? I have a friend and she know who she is that favor apes and monkeys. And I said Armand looked like the little circus monkey that you roll up and he be hitting them goddamn symbols. But why are we so offensive when the truth of the matter is there is some black people that favor monkeys? Why are we afraid to talk about this shit? I know they said our community slept with these animals, evolved from these animals. God damn it, there may be some truth in it. Shit. I said there's some silverbacks. There's And when I did that video, I said our mom looked like the circus monkey. You got laboratories. That's all of us is a fuck to them. But I'm just saying, why are we so taboo with talking about these conversations? Why is it so much outrage? The woman just said you're gonna run into a tranny. That's a transgender transition. And TS, I asked you in the video, what is the pleasure of having breast on top and the peen at the bottom? Only you can answer that. Not the Maddie Mob, not Wink Nation, not God himself, because some people don't understand that shit. What is the fascination when I hear you say you like having sex with men? Is it the pleasure of dressing up in wigs and outfits and have sex with men? Or do you like dressing up as a woman but still like having sex with a man? I really want to know. I'm not being ignorant over here. This is a reality that we have in our world. Men who wants to transition to women but been doing it now, how long, Maddie? 20 years now, and you haven't fully went through with it? I like you even more, and you know I love you, Maddie. If you just came out and said, I like dressing as a woman, but I still like having sex with a man. Because the way I see you is like, you want a man. Like I told you, a woman don't want to strap on anything, Maddie. I told you in that video. A real woman don't want to strap on no peen to have sex with another man. So for you to transition to be a woman, you got to get rid of that peen. But you still like using your peen. Not for women to replenish the earth, but you like it for men. But why you got to put a wig on to do it? That's the confusing shit. Why couldn't you be Timothy and just do it? Because dressing up in a wig, Maddie, is money. It's your brand. You couldn't have got there as that picture ATLian showed back in 2018. I got the picture somewhere. Some men just aren't comfortable with the way God created them. Women as well. But you can't take that out on the whole world, make us pay for it. And now all of a sudden you got more fucking rights than I do as a black woman. And your black mother brought you here. But if somebody go off them after Miss Mary right now, because you're LGBT, the community, you get more supporting from the Congress and everybody than somebody attacking your black mother. That's the shit I don't like. You will never take precedence over your mother. Anybody ever tell you that? Being LGBT? No, y'all think y'all some special motherfuckers out here. Got this whole goddamn race of your own. You're black. I don't give a fuck. You want to divide yourself up and click up and cult up and do whatever the fuck you pick up and kill it and kill it and kill it want to fucking do out here, yo. You're black. And you will not take precedence over my mother or your mother. Because matter of fact, it was a man and a woman who brought your black ass into this world, regardless of how you want to identify yourself. You can be anything you goddamn want to be, but you can't negate the fact that a black man, black woman brought your black ass into this goddamn world. Was they gay? They probably was, but they still use their body parts to replenish the earth. I ain't mean to say they probably was. They could be or could have been at the time of our conception, but they still use their body parts, unlike the Romans over there who won't vow. They will vow not to have a wife. They don't want nothing to do with a woman. I wonder why. I wonder why. Y'all gonna stop this shit. Do I have to put my resting bitch face on like Maxine Water? Do I have to sit up here and my goddamn glasses and look like Gal and Oprah like a little fucking poodle? Oh, I got my hair in a ponytail. Can't look like them today. Do I got to fucking sit up here and deceive you in church like the preachers? You're fucking black. How this world, how the black leaders, I'm going to tell you how. Let gay people run the world, run the church. That's where it started from. Gay people was giving up the most money. So then the pastor said, we got to allow this shit to go down or we going to be motherfucking broke. These straight motherfuckers ain't giving us nothing. These gay motherfuckers got the money, and they up in here. They got the church hyped up. They could play piano. They dress. Oh, we can't. That's how it got started. Is it right? To each his own. Excuse me. To each his own. But Maddie, I got mad love for you. But you're the voice of LGBT community. You are the face in my Samantha book voice in the great debaters, Maddie. You are the fabric that holds that community together. Like we supposed to be the thread, Maddie, that holds America together. But when you allow them to divide you off into a fucking segment of blackness over here that you get more precedent than your mother who brought you in the fucking world, I got a problem with that, Maddie. That's exposing the devil, Maddie, as myself. Other people and other content creators, Maddie. How dare we let these people do it to us, Maddie? So I never expected you to respond to B. Simone the way you responded, Maddie. Who the hell am I? I'm only 12 years older than you. I don't expect people younger than me to listen to me because I'm older. No. You don't gotta like me, but you will respect me. I respect you, Maddie. What I just told you is nothing offensive, Maddie. I didn't call you a punk, faggot, any of that. But you got people like Fabe, Duchess Kelly Love, Jay Wilson, all these motherfuckers you done met, Maddie, Christian or not, who do so. James Colwell down here in this sector. And you love them, Maddie. But when you hear an old interview, like I heard an old interview with you. You was on that interview asking ATL and Michelle to do an interview with you or some shit. All before this shit popped off with you, hire her, and man hands and all this shit. You was on that couch in Atlanta somewhere asking to do a collab with that woman. So people could go back in your past and say, well, maybe because she didn't collab with you then, you got hate for her now. You could spin it off on because she was hanging with Kaya, but you know it goes deeper than that. She didn't do the interview with you a couple years back. Why the fuck are black people so offended when somebody don't want to work with them? So now we got B. Simone doing the interview. You gonna go back in my videos and hear me say, white people ain't shit. Fuck the police. I don't give a damn. This, that, and the third. Black people fucking weak. That gonna stop me? That gonna blackball me? That's gonna keep me out of Hollywood someplace I don't fucking want to go? It's gonna keep me out of hell. That's for goddamn sure. Because the devil don't like when you talk like that. Because he's using the police, Hollywood, black people, white people to do his bidding. I'm on a different fight here, y'all. Different fight. But you hear her years later, like so many of us. Did you have this much outrage for Doja Cat? Is she still over there topping the black charts knowing she ain't fucking black? God damn it, is Nicki Minaj and God, what the fuck is his name? Because I call him Demon Seed. I wouldn't say that motherfucking name. The paint on his face, purple hair. Tasha K kind of looked like him when she came on with that goddamn wig. I told my daughter, is that Tekashi 6ix9ine on Tasha goddamn channel? Did y'all see Tasha K in that colorful wig? It was cute. I liked it. But I got jokes over here. She looked like goddamn Black 6ix9ine. I said, oh, goddamn. Demon Seed, Demon Time is on the rise, Beyonce. You called that shit. Beyonce called it, and shit been going the way she wanted ever since. I meant to put her name in the goddamn Beyonce know I fuck with her. I meant to put her name in the description because ever since I seen that video of her walking back downstairs backwards to hell, and you play that song Haunted, and I don't sing y'all places like Fabe who wants y'all to learn about CERNs and shit like that, because if your mind is not strong, these portals, these gateways, your minds, any openings, an unrepented heart will allow these demons to get in you. I watch it because I know I'm strong to an extent. I watched that shit. I said Beyonce will never get another motherfucker clicking view from me. And then the other day the bitch pop up with Drunken Love. I happened to watch that fucking Drunken Love, and then the lyrics stood out. If you scared, she said, go get the reverend or some shit. I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck she doing? You gotta be scared of. You need a reverend. You don't need the reverend. You need a goddamn exorcist. You need the word of God. You, you need some goddamn sage and all this other motherfucking shit. Fucking with Beyonce. I said, my daughter, cause we hang out a lot. She was here. It was just yesterday. She said, that's why I stopped listening to her a long time ago. I said, I missed that lyrics right there. I said, what the fuck you need a reverend for? What's she doing in that song? So T.S. Madison here, B. Simone. Let me see if I can find this. I think I took a screenshot. I don't know if it was on the phone. Oh no. It's on the computer. Let me pull it up. I said, what the hell is goddamn, what's the name of that song? Drunken Love. I said, damn. B been on demon time for a very long time. And I'm exposing these devils today. I did a video on her and her grandmama, Madame Laveau, down near New Orleans and Jackson Quarter, some goddamn where. I do have a copy of T.S. Madison. I'm going to pull it up and read it to you. I may not share it because that'll fuck me up, y'all. Let me just say that'll fuck me up. But it says, do you know how dumb you bitches sound responding to B. Simone? My best friend is a tranny. You just as problematic as the motherfucker saying it. Did T.S. just not call her friend a tranny? Is she not transitioning herself 20 years later? Almost, you Christians is the same fucking way. 2,000 years later, no, it's been 2,000 years plus some. Let's get the time right. They want to confuse you with the time. See, these people don't want you to know they've been transitioning for fucking 20 years, 30 years. They want you to think it was just yesterday. If you're going to do it already. And that's no shade to T.S. Madison. Stop confusing the masses. Pick a struggle. You either want to be a woman or you just want to have sex with men in a dress and a wig and know that that's how you get your money. Don't make us think you want to be a woman out here fighting cisgender wars and all this shit when you ain't even fully transitioned to even speak on behalf of a woman. If ain't nobody ever told you that before, sis. See, I call you sis. That's short for sistren. Because brethren is in the Bible. You better believe a sistrens was in there. I have black friends. Educate yourself on stuff before you speak. Whack ass people. No, control those demons in you before you fucking speak. Then she go on to say some other shit. I can't read with or without the glasses. So we're going to have to hear Lovely T. Hear this little bottom part she read at the bottom. She said, and again, something, B. Simone, something. Let me see if I can pull it up here. But y'all gotta stop it. This shit is just common sense. We can talk. All this war shit going on. For what? Hopefully it's connected.
She goes on to say, put this on your lettuce, tomato, and bacon sandwich at B. Simone. Y'all speak dumb in the ghetto. Now, I wouldn't have a problem with her saying that, but to me, she's the wrong messenger. Okay? Now, I understand that T.S. Madison is trans and she's trying to take for the trans community, but my issue with T.S. Madison is that I noticed that she loves to dish it. She has a whole show roasting and gagging people, especially black women. Okay, biological black women. She has no problem dragging. How many times did they call Wendy Williams, who was a woman? How many times did they messed up her name, gave her a man's name, drug her?
Did y'all hear that? That was Lovely T breaking it down this morning. I mean, right is right, wrong is wrong. Maddie, you are the spokeswoman for the LGBT. That's how you coming out, Maddie. What's going on inside of you, Maddie? It's a war going on inside of you, obviously, Maddie. Black people are angry, and I tell you, the war is within you. Ain't it? Somebody call you fat, a trainee. What the fuck is going on you to respond to that shit? We always talk sticks and stones may break up. Hit me with a stick, I may fucking cry. Some of y'all can't get close enough to me to do that. Because I ain't opening up myself to everybody like I used to do. I ain't doing shit for free no fucking more. Just like Maddie ain't. Just like B. Simone. And we going to get into B. Simone manifesting her ass into everybody want to cancel the fuck out of her now type attitude. Bitch, sit down. You ain't manifest that you was going to plagiarize somebody goddamn work and be in the fucking news, being pulled up talking about trannies and shit years later, being canceled by T.S. Madison who don't want to fucking transition as a goddamn man into a woman already. Manifestation. The fuck is our community coming to, y'all? So anyway, T.S. Madison, I never expected you to come out and respond like this. You're such a fucking lady on camera, yo. But then when you want to turn on that voice like Funky Dineva, everybody else that's gay, but that's still manly, pick a struggle, yo. Stop confusing people. So y'all don't have kids don't mean y'all should not affect the children that's in the world. We're all God's people, regardless of what age we are. Some of us just don't want to be affected by the negativity in the world. And unfortunately, a lot of black people don't realize how much negativity they perpetuate on a daily basis. I ain't perpetuating no negativity over here. I'm pissing some people off, and I probably want to fuck me up like Hulk is fucking up these motherfuckers. Some of y'all probably think I'm over here shaking in my boots, scared to throw a punch. Motherfucker, I've been punching for y'all since the days of Jesus. And none of y'all would throw a motherfucking punch back for me. I got tired of saying, oh, I'm on here for God's people. I'm on here for me. The Bible tells me to work out my salvation. I was selfless enough to care about other people and open up my platform to share this with y'all. I can shut my comments down and talk to myself, upload this video, and go on with it. I come live for interaction, but you ain't gonna draw me into the bullshit. You're not gonna yell at me. You're not gonna scream at me. You're not gonna talk to me any fucking kind of way you want to. Ask these bosses around here and ask that wicked ass landlord who called my phone, try to yell at me about a week or so ago. You didn't even say good morning, hi, you want social, this, that. Goodbye, click. I don't got time for it, people. When you get my age, if you live to get my age, you would have absorbed so much fucking evil. You just wanted to be done with, people. But y'all like this fucking shit. So T.S. Madison, for you to be the face of, I would have looked cookie tookie some shit over there, but you know all these people that have a face, that have a voice, that have a platform, have a fucking problem, right? We all do. We all are afflicted. But you ain't have to respond to that. And you talking about, I got a friend that's a tranny. You done fucking reiterated this shit. How come you can say it, but she can't say it? And I asked y'all, to the 5 people listening, what does tranny mean? I took automotive shop in school. Transmission is on the part of the car. They shift gears. Men want to shift from being men to a woman. Women want to shift from being a woman to a fucking man. It's a tranny. That's what the mechanics are with transmission. Except for y'all transgender. Anything trans is usually a issue from one state to another. Y'all get mad because somebody call you a tranny. You got motherfuckers on here, T.S. Madison, calling motherfuckers faggots, punks. Hell, Deanna Ervin called fucking ZT a pissy nigga the other day. That shit was funny. And he gay. But I'm not here for that, y'all. But shit be funny sometimes. But she did. I'm like, everybody being called shit out here nowadays. How could we keep motherfucking white person call you a nigger? I don't see you respond like that. I said, what's more offensive since you motherfuckers want to be offended? Somebody calling you a black nigger, or you saying, you sound like a white racist to me, but only in America would I be a fucking white racist. Go down my Facebook line. I'm not playing with you motherfuckers. Would you be racist to raise up your community? That's what white people did. How the fuck you think the West was won? This is the West civilization. America is the West. East ain't nothing middle about it. They could kill that shit. The East is over that Atlantic, okay? And if you want to go out west and go through the Pacific, have your way. This is the West, and this is how it was won. Racist people came through this world. But you don't see, when white people do you dirty, you sit there and take this fucking shit. Y'all was out there when George Floyd was getting kneed on his neck. Not one motherfucking black person did anything about it. So if Black Lives Matter, you fucking prove it to me, okay? The black labor matters. Motherfucking Rayshawn Brooks got a fucking crowd. You can hear black voices in the background after you hear pop, pop, pop. Why didn't I hear your voice before they irrational fucking police, hormonal asshole, shot him? You black people got something fucking wrong with you, and I'm black too. But when I say you black people, I'm not the ones doing what you do. I used to say all exclusive, we all one. But some of us are gonna stop taking shit for the team because you out here still doing this fuck shit. And if you don't like what I said, go ahead and have yourself a big cup of shut the fuck up already, okay, people? Really, bro? Really, bro? Y'all don't think I know how to give it up over here? Man, I changed a long time ago, but black people, this all you know. I ain't dragging you. I ain't roasting you. I ain't go on fucking YouTube trying to find out who you having sex with, what doctors you go to, what school you went to. All I gotta do is try your fucking spirit. But Christianity, you people don't know nothing about that. You think you gotta know everything about a person to know who they are. All I gotta know is when your fucking mouth open, what's in your heart, because your heart speak for your mouth. And generally, that's where them demons is living down inside of you. Now, B. Simone, Madison, I've talked to you. Come have a conversation and let people know why you said what you said, responded the way you responded. Still having transition because it was accepted by your community, right? Just like slavery was accepted by your community. Just like being gay in church was accepted by your community. Your community don't know how to stand up and say, that's fucking wrong. You let it go for 2,000 years, and then when people try to correct us or show the errors of our ways, now we're the racist ones. Now we're the homophobic ones. I fight for God's people too much on this channel to be homo any fucking thing but sexual. You understand? I'm a straight woman. I got on here saying I'm a straight woman. I love Black Jesus. I'm a Hebrew Israelite. I love church, Christianity, but it's wrong. I started this channel to show people you've been religion winked. I have not changed. Do I have 1,000 people? So you mean to tell me it's not 1,000 straight women on YouTube that believe in Black Jesus, that believe in womanhood, motherhood, and all this other shit, even though we struggle? That have dealt with Section 8 or housing or some kind of welfare or Medicaid or some kind of I'm the only fucking one? That like pain in this sector? Obviously, you like what other content creators is giving you. They body, lies, deception, The whole fucking community is gay, if you ask me. They don't know if they want to be gay 1 minute, straight the other. All these meet and greets is the Baphomet goat getting people to sleep together. They're out here sleeping with AIDS, unprotected. You heard Rico say it. Wiley says it. VS even admitted that she would maybe have a baby with Chopper. Remember, she said her and Wiley was going. She said she would consider Chopper, and Chopper is known to have HIV. To have a baby, you have to be raw. And I did a video when a single woman or a woman, negative woman, with HIV and AIDS, have a baby with a man who's positive. Y'all ain't listen to me when I did that video. I'm not just sitting over here. Man, I've been talking. Man, now y'all make me want to have a drink. Because that little, some spell or whatever was on me, told you, you got to pay attention to the signs of the time. The spirit will overtake you like it overtook our ancestors and shit. See, when the ancestors speak to y'all, y'all don't want the truth. Y'all are, oh, my ancestors, my ancestor. What if the ancestor is speaking through me right now? What if God is speaking through me right now? You know I'm not far from being right. I'm not wrong what I'm saying, y'all. But I'll lose 2-3 supporters like I did this morning. I upload my store on teesprings.com. Bitch got jealous. I'm like, fuck it. See, me, I pay attention to numbers. You can see when 1 or 2 go or come. Somebody with 16 million, they can see when 1 or 2 come or go, whatever. But it really doesn't, it's not that much noticeable. I notice that shit over here. If you don't like what the fuck I'm saying, carry on, yo. And if you do, get my numbers up like you did the rest of these fucking demons out here. Christ said, woe to the man who is offended. Maddie, you can't get mad at somebody calling somebody a trainee when you come back and say you got a trainee friend. And I told you the definition of trainee is shifting gears on a car, shifting gears in the person, and you shifting, shape shifting. Men don't want to be men, women don't want to be women. That's the way of the devil. When God created you to replenish, and I'm only speaking from God, so if I come out here and say I'm a messenger, child of God, when I'm speaking for God, I'm speaking for God. Even so, God don't dislike Sodom and Gomorrah. He told them to stop fucking doing what you're doing, or I'm going to burn you the fuck down. They didn't listen. So by the time Abram and Lot got there, these men were standing there, leave the women out. What the fuck you want men to come up in your camp for when you got women right here? They ain't want the women. God burnt that shit down. Christianity turned it into something fucking other than what it really is. Because gay people give the most money in church. So it's widely accepted now. Hell, it's a gay pastor right here that have his own church. Love, Faith, Fellowship or some shit like that. But you Christians are supposed to be reading the word of God, the same word I'm reading, and I'm not a Christian. So for me not to be a Christian 6 years removed, and I can still come on here and try to help you see the errors of your ways so you can turn from your wickedness back to God is not a problem to me. God said, replenish, be fruitful, multiply. He was talking about having sex, Adam and Eve. The same way, Adam, you're going to go and name these 2x2, 4x4 animals. That's how you're going to name your children. You're going to have just as many seeds, Abram, as the sand, as the sand here. They just did the 2020 census. And a lot of you black people ain't show up on the roster. Hello? Hello? Who is this? Don't y'all just hate when Chinese people call your house, like, or somebody who say you got credit card issues and shit? Like, are you kidding me? Anyway, B. Simone. She's on Wild 'N Out. I watch Wild 'N Out. She's alright. Ain't nobody better than me. In the eyes of God, we're equal. If you're a joint heir with Jesus and you can cry out, Abba Father, we good. If you're not, then I might be a little bit better than you right now this afternoon. I don't know how you think about yourself, but I am a child of God. And the Bible tells me that the earth is moaning and groaning for us to manifest itself. So if this how I manifest myself, if this you can't receive this message because it's coming from me, you stay lost, okay? That you have choices. I can't beat you in the head like Christians do with the Bible. I give you this stuff, I shut my shit down and go on about my business. This is fucking draining, yo. People say they empaths and shit. You're really not. You can't handle what Jeremiah handled. You can't handle what Moses handled. We're talking 12 tribes of millions and millions of people you got to be responsible for. You have no way more following than Christ will ever have. You haven't arrived yet. You can't handle what Nahum, Obadiah, Micah, Malachi, Ezekiel, who else? Let me see. There's Joshua. You can't handle what went down in the book of Deuteronomy and in the book of Numbers, and you can't handle this shit, yo. And you want somebody to get out here and play with y'all? Yo, give me a minute. I ain't going nowhere. Give me a minute. Every good show has a commercial break, right? Give me a minute, y'all. Let me go get some water, get something to drink. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da. Bum, 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 bum. I ain't got good sense, y'all. One thing I know, I'm not sending you motherfuckers to hell like Martin Luther King did on his deathbed, allegedly. I ain't making no deals with the devil in order to see y'all have civil rights. I won't do it. I will fight this motherfucker tooth and tail before I sell my soul and or what's left of God's people for us to be free. That doesn't mean I want to stay oppressed. But so many people have tried to get free in our community that it only brought about more oppression for us. Because they never took the word of God. They never stand on truth. They always water shit down when they get in front of these people seated in high places, such as wickedness, who somehow got control over God's people, the rest of the world. You got to ask yourself, how the hell did we get here? Because y'all accept shit. Yeah, it's called the paradigm shift. What was acceptable, normal, and right, all of a sudden there was a change. That change came, and there's never been another shift. There's never been another trainee that came through this world that caused us to shift gears from what we were and is as a slave to being free people again. I need a trainee in my life right now. One that is willing to shift gears to get us fucking back on the side of God that we once were. Because as long as you're out here in this wilderness, this is what the fucking devil doing to y'all. This is what the fucking devil doing. Devil tearing y'all ass up. I actually got this thing right here. Now, Miss Gina, after I talk about B Simone, I'm gonna mention you. Oh, it's only I'm gonna get off in 2.5 hours. You gotta admit, this is one of my better lives. It's packed. I don't care if it's 5 people in the chat. Y'all the only 5 people that matter to me right now. Shit. You don't need but 1 or 2 to agree in the spirit, and you can move mountains. Shit, when you have a whole boatload of motherfucking demons, you're gonna be like Peter, scared to get out the motherfucking water. Christ said, "Come to me." He says, "You a ghost." Y'all don't even know when the real Christ come along. You think he a goddamn ghost. Oh no, y'all. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, y'all. God damn it. I hate when I get in these moods, yo. I can do this all day, every day. What y'all want to talk about? You don't hear me yelling and screaming. We passionate people. I raise my voice every now and then. You don't hear me over here going off on no goddamn body. You don't hear me putting nobody down, talking about nobody fucking kids, yo. Alright, so let me see if any more comments came up so I can. Hey Redbone, what's up? Hi everybody. Hey Nori. Hey. Miss Gigi, you was in here. I'm just saying. Peace Link, what's up? Hey everybody. Welcome. Yeah, so black people, we gotta do better. I did not expect Maddie to respond like that. Now be Simone. And then Miss Gina. And then I'm gonna end it. Cause Miss Gina, Lord have mercy. Miss Gina told Jay Wilson, she said, "You done ran into a strong but JJ right now. I got 9 kids." I said, "Well, goddamn, my sister got 8. I wonder if she out here fighting with men like Miss Gina is." I said, "These fucking women crazy." I don't know if y'all heard that Miss Gina ran over there. I said, "Who the fuck is these people trying to prove something to?" When her Miss Gina was on here damn near 10 years prior to goddamn 2018 February. And when the goddamn Maddie and shit, because I was feeling Miss Gina, I'm like, she's a breath of fresh air. She talk about God. And then all of a sudden, she sided with Maddie because of the transgender. People don't want to be politically incorrect when they side with Kyle. Oh, shit, you're going against the transgender now. Maddie ain't even transitioned yet. Dick on the top, peeing on the bottom is not a full transition. Did I call Maddie a tranny? No. But Maddie is in the middle of transitioning her life from a man to a woman, and that's what a trainee do on a car. It shift gears. People shift gears. They no longer want to live it as a man. And I have a friend. I say, because you're puny, because you're not good looking, you don't think women are going to like you. That's why you're out here being another man's bitch. And he's still my goddamn friend. Stop being weak with these people. It ain't my fault the truth hurts and shall set them free, but they don't want the truth and they don't want to be free. It's not my fault. But ain't no way in hell we could keep accepting this shit. Now, I heard Sean Bradley proposing Nicole Tyler gonna go on his channel and talk about her rant and all this stuff, gay men and genocide and all this shit. Listen, if you got malice, hatred, been burnt by gay men. This is not a topic unless you've been healed from it that you can help other people. I've been to prison. I can help people stay out of prison. Somebody gonna jump in my chat and say, what the fuck you been doing with your life besides go to prison? The fuck I'm doing with my life? What am I doing with my life right now? Putting it in fucking jeopardy, saying what I'm saying because other black people and leaders and people with bigger platforms won't say this shit because they're afraid of the fall. I ain't got too far to fall, but I got a whole lot of growing to do when people start to hear my messages and start to trust the words that I'm speaking. I got a whole lot of growing, natural, organic growing to do. Unlike some of these people who only grew as far as they gonna grow. It's a Jamaican song that says some people ain't grow past chicken and fries. And for other people, we ain't grow past the pork and the pig intestines because we still call ourselves slaves and let them treat us like so. Shout out to the 7 people watching. All I want for y'all to do, is shine y'all light bright over here. That's it.
Shine your light, oh so bright, 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 bright.
And if my light ain't shining right now, I don't know what is. But y'all so consumed in darkness, y'all think these certain content creators are bright lights. They're angels of demons and darkness disguising themselves as the light because y'all don't know no better. Church ain't teach you the truth to see a demon for who it really is because it may look like your mother. It may look like my daughter did about 5 years ago. And I had to whoop Satan's ass to keep her from going to hell, spazzing out, taking her own fucking life probably, and just being caught up here as a young woman having a horrible relationship with her mother. No, I'm fighting for my fucking child. Because Satan will use who you love the most to destroy you, people. Some of your parents out here, you social media people, are destroyed because of the way Satan got you acting. You don't think it hurt your mother, Maddie? You don't think it hurt your mother, Deanna, unless your mother's like, what that goddamn man, Clint Eastwood, what Clint Eastwood name? Dirty Harry, shit. Some of y'all moms out there like, goddamn, what's her name? Mama D from goddamn Hip Hop Atlanta, somewhere down there. What's her name? Mama D. Y'all got y'all some mamas out there that's rough now. My mother wasn't like that, thank God. I wasn't like that when I raised my daughter. And I think that's what kept her from going into the street and being sleeping around and having 2-3 different kids. I broke that generational fucking curse, and so can you. When I started realizing what God was really, really saying in the Bible, it started making a lot of sense to me. We can't sit here and let gay people have a little sector of blackism by themselves when it supersedes how rightful and respectful they treat black women in America. When a black woman birthed a gay man, it makes sense, or the gay woman. Ain't no way Maddie being transgender or anybody else should have more protections and rights from the government than her mother. In the black community. And transgenders done got so besides themselves because white America done lifted them up, took the rainbow, gave them the colors of the rainbow and said, hey, God is in covenant with you. And I beg to differ. Everything God did, the enemy and wickedness came along and even took the fucking colors of the rainbow to make you think God loves all this shit down here. Because the rainbow was set there by God to say he was in covenant with his people. Now, everywhere I fucking look around, there's a rainbow. And it's only supposed to be in the fucking sky as a bridge between God and his people. Not for the fucking leprechaun to find a pot of gold out of it. Not for the White House to be painting it all different goddamn colors when it's global America. I'm just speaking from a perspective of spirituality right now. And I never step out of my spirituality. So this is how I speak all the time. Does that mean I not like these people? It's the fucking truth. Go back to the book of Genesis. Go back to the book of Genesis. When God fucking sent the world, because the floods came because the world was the way it is right now. God, hallelujah. I hate when I get these fucking revelations. It was the way it is right now. God sent the floods, found favor with Noah, and said, I will never send the floods again. But God is not a man he should lie or repent of himself. So he's not going to send the floods again because he said he wouldn't. But he's sending you messengers instead of the flood. Shit, man. I hate when this shit happened to me. Y'all don't believe this shit. God still speaks to his people today. The world was the way it is today, God is saying to y'all. And he told you in the book of Genesis, I can't live amongst this evil. You got angels sleeping with the daughters of men sleeping with cattle sleeping with the man. And God damn it, I can't do this. You used to live 960 years. At least that's how old Noah was when he died. Now it's 120 years because of your wickedness. I bet you if we turn from our wicked ways, we'll begin to live a lot longer. Even though the police try to go through here and kill us, we will outlive that shit, y'all. The world was like that once before. And it was also the way it is now with wickedness. And God sent the floods. 40 days and 40 nights to make sure he cleaned this shit up like James Colwell be doing over there with the cleanup series. Not that he be cleaning up 5A whoever. I'm just saying, I'm being funny here, guys. God cleaned it up. He cleaned this shit up. And he trying to clean it up again. I ain't coming with no goddamn water hose though. I say don't spray it, slay it. I'm slaying it over here, yo. Regardless of what y'all think about me. I ain't gonna give you no goddamn let judgment rain down from heaven like Martin Luther did. No, it's biblical, but goddamn it, he ain't believe it. Because I tell you black people too quick to make a deal with the devil than you are to really wait on the Lord. The Lord is gonna fight our battles, and he teaching you how to fight. Joshua was a fighter. But we got complacent and we just sit back and accept this shit, y'all. That's crazy to me. Shout out to the 7 people watching. I appreciate you. I don't know what you guys expect from everybody on social media. This is all I got to offer. I ain't changed not one day in my adult life since 19 years old when I rededicated my life to Christ, not white Jesus. And it took me a long time to figure out what really was going on with the white entity of Jesus and why black people who couldn't sit at the front of the bus with white people, sit in the church with white people, eat at the restaurants with white people, use the same restrooms as white people. God said, why do they serve the same God? I said, what you mean, God? He said, is it supposed to be so? Let's go on a journey. Do your research, Drew, is what the Spirit was saying to me 6 years ago. And I'm still on this journey, realizing that a white Jesus ain't coming back to save a race of black people, that Jesus himself brought. The boat was called Jesus back in the 1500s. And that he allowed his descendants, who are European white men like him, to oppress us. He ain't coming back to save that shit. He perpetuated that shit. That entity of Jesus. There's another Christ out here, though, that they killed on the cross and told you it was a glorified crucifixion. They hung a man because he came to save his people. And they told you if he hung on the cross and was cursed, or a tree and was cursed, all y'all gonna be cursed after him. And y'all keep believing this, man. I don't know. I could show my face. Ain't nothing wrong with me. I'm here for it, y'all. This is me. Y'all could dress up and look just as good as anybody on here, if not better. You can't hear nobody when they titties is in your face, when they masturbating in your face. when they playing with themselves in your face. When you're so lustful, all you want is visualization. You can't hear what thus saith the Lord. So I don't mind being in the fucking dark. That don't mean I'm black. God says, in the dark void place, let there be light. Bitch, here I am. Bitch, here I go like cashed out. Bitch, here I go. Y'all think y'all bad. Y'all think y'all arrived. Y'all think y'all good. B. Simone, this heifer, manifestation. So a couple of weeks ago, she got caught plagiarizing a book, allegedly, in some heated court battles. She's on wilding out. She got caught saying training. My thing is, B. Simone, hang it up, okay? It's just too much controversy about you being not right, not truthful. Like, just kill, steal, and destroy is attached to your manifestation. Just revise it, do it all over, and start again, baby. You got a whole fucking following. Baby girl, however the fuck she say that, baby girl, right? And baby girl, look at what you're doing to God's people. And you preach about God, B. Simone. That's why I'm coming for your motherfucking ass, sis. You preach about God. Always God this, God. In the midst of your bullshit, stop it. You learning that from these cricket ass Christians. I can't keep letting this shit be perpetuated in the goddamn earth. Stop this shit, girl. God what? Ain't gonna be no deception there. Ain't gonna be no lies there. Ain't gonna be no using people to get the fuck to where you want to be. And deceiving people. You can manifest something when you going around here taking shit out of somebody else's goddamn book. You is the reason why people don't believe your gifts and talents to make fucking room for you. And you gotta sell your fucking soul to get to where you want to be in this goddamn world. But I beg to differ. Fucking crooked ass people, yo. Miss Gina, that's all I got to say about B. Simone. Fucking out here preaching God. There's too much deception connected to you. The Bible says, beloved, I wish above all things that you prosper and be in good health, even as your soul prosper. And I said, Lord, well, they soul so fucking connected to hell. How the fuck they gonna prosper? He said, the devil bless people, Drew. I said, you know what? You absolutely right, Lord. They be quick to say God, sing a church song. When I need to bind them over there preaching that goddamn $133 prayer club. Bitch, if they ain't fucking prayed up under your ministry in all these fucking years you've been out here, it ain't working for them. Sit the fuck down. They ain't never gonna get it. They may get it, but they ain't gonna get it from you, Juanita. The Bible says your mother should have been set you down because you crooked. Anytime you say Jesus is dead, these people should not be fucking wanting a prayer cloth from you. When Paul said, get your goddamn self an apron, and I told you in that video, if you gotta get an Arab money, if you, and I have every goddamn color in this house, but they're packed up. I got pink, brown, yellow, purple, white, green, white, blue, and white. God damn it, get yourself a goddamn Arab money. You know, who was it? Who the hell was it? That was Busta Rhymes, right? Son, hey, get you a goddamn, Paul said, get you a handkerchief and pray over that goddamn handkerchief and believe your ass receive your healing. And the church gonna tell you $39.99. The book of Isaiah said, I was wounded for he was wounded for our transgressions, bruised for our iniquity, bore the chastisement of our peace, and by the stripes, the 9 cattails that pulled out his skin and gave him 39 scars, we were healed. Why the fuck ain't we healed, people? Why ain't we healed? Thank you to the 4 people over here. If I was telling you how to put a dick in your mouth or some child's mouth, I'll have 1,000 people in my chat, right? Not working over here. I rebuke that shit. I don't need that shit. I don't need those kind of people following me right now because black people is in trouble because of that. Black people are in trouble because of it. Maddie, I see you live, Maddie. Maddie, please. No shame here, Maddie. I got questions like Deanna Ervin. And it's time y'all start to answer the right questions. It's time as Black people we start fighting for the right situations, avoiding the wrong voices, stop being the equation of racism as the oppressed people, but as people who know why we fucking are oppressed. According to Deuteronomy 7 and 6. Racism started right there. God chose you 5 people above everybody else in the world, along with the 12 tribes. Assyria got mad, Russia got mad, Asia got mad, Persia got mad, Rome got mad, Greek got mad, some of the Egyptians got mad. Racism, because God, who got the power of God? Shows you they fought you for it. They fought you for it. God said this to you, but somehow they got it. It was a fight. They like to fight. Are they good warriors? No. Are they? No. We're better than them, but we're scared of them. And I'm trying to teach you how to fight. I got a song called Peace Train. It says, when you get on board, leave your anger home. You won't need no weapons. Just words and faith alone is how I've been overcoming the fucking devil. I don't know about this blood of Jesus by the blood of the Lamb. Yes, blood has to be shed in order for this kind of covenant to be between God and his people. But the second part of it is the words of my testimony. Not his testimony, my testimony. And I told them bastards over there on Facebook, I got on here for his personal testimony and mine. If you think I'm going to be catering to how pretty you look in pictures, how this, I like some shit over there. I'm not inhuman. But I'm not here for that. I didn't get on social media to make fucking friends. To make a connection in the spirit so we could defeat the evil. If not, keep it at fucking bay, because 1,000 years been over with. He's supposed to reign 1,000 years and be done with. Where are the elect? Why is evil still reigning 2,000 years later? And why the hell ain't Christ returned yet? Because when he came to set the people free, is it not possible to the 6 people out there, he already set up his kingdom? He already came and ruled with a rod and the staff and the iron of judgment. He already set up his throne on Jerusalem and Mount Gerizim. There's 2 places Christ set up his throne. Did you not read that King Dionysus had sex on the altar and wanted Zeus to sit in the place of Christ? This shit is real. But then when they convinced you that they killed the man and crucified him and it's your glorified salvation, they deceived you with that and keep you believing it. I'm different, yo. If you can't accept my difference, people, please, because I can. I've been living with this shit, couldn't understand it. Everybody wants to say they an empath, a messenger of God, a prophetess, a pastor. Oh my God. And all I say is I'm a child of God. I ain't seen my father since 12 and 18 years old. He's since gone to be with the Lord. I wasn't going to call no other man father, no other man master. The Bible told me at 19 years old, you have one master in heaven. Christ tells you right after he resurrect or before he resurrect, call no man in the earth your spiritual father. What the fuck do the church do? Nothing decently and in order does the church do anything. They do everything out of order without decent behavior. Have you not noticed that yet? But when I got the revelation that I only had one master, Christ couldn't even become my master anymore. He's my elder brother. I'm joint heirs with him. I can cry out, Abba, Father, just like him. The Bible tells me to put on the mind of Christ. So why would I want to put on anybody else's mind? Well, I got minds too. I ain't taking my mind. I ain't giving Christ all the damn credit because God gave me a powerful mind. He said a love, power, and sound mind I got. Not a spirit of fear. Black people, where's your power? Oh, you're powerful. You like to whoop people's asses. Where's your sound mind? Batshit fucking crazy. Most statistics of mental health and fucking batshit crazy, borderline personality disorder. These are your influencers I'm talking about, not the whole black population. These are your leaders. Batshit fucking crazy. Where is your fucking love? Oh, you still love the enemy who keep oppressing you and don't want to give you fucking civil rights through Christianity, right? But white Jesus told you to love your neighbor when he come in and rape, kill, steal, and destroy you, right? Oh, turn the other cheek when they fucking breaking down Wall Street black economy, right? Oh, what the fuck you mean, oh? This is me and God having a conversation. I know y'all don't like this kind of talk. You can't believe a spiritual person would be sitting over here cussing, but goddamn it, I'm telling you, Peter was right there with the Lord. Said, send that motherfucker to hell. Hang that bastard. I don't know him 3 times. And fucking said, get that nigga the fuck up out of here. I don't know him. What the fuck you think the Bible mean when they said he cussed, he swore, and he denied him? But he the greatest apostle living. I beg to differ. I ain't do half the shit Peter did. I'm cussing, but not at the Lord. I'm cursing these demons out here, but not the Lord. And I'm goddamn denying the wickedness in the world, but not the Lord. And you think he's the fucking greatest apostle in the world? I can't let y'all deceive me like that anymore, okay? It's a sad day for people in hell. Sad day for hell when people start to wake up. What are we supposed to do, people? I supposed to sit here and play patty cake with you asses? Supposed to sugarfoot around this shit? Supposed to kiss your ass for a following? Christ did not do that. I did a video yesterday saying he fed 5,000, let's include the wives and the children. He rode with 12 and supported 12 apostles, disciples. And he only followed one. That was the Most High God. So I see why Kaya don't follow none of you bitches out here. Kaya said, I ain't following nobody. I went out 3 years ago thinking, all right, if I follow people, maybe they hear me, shout me out, send people my way, start to, promote my teachings. That shit ain't happened yet. On YouTube, you got to deny God, be fucking gay, have pedophilia issues, be molested as a motherfucking child, talk about children, old people, and anything in belief, and that's anything in between. And that's how people have gotten successful in the beef and drama sector on YouTube. Back to Miss Gina. She ain't even was monetized back in 2018. She was not monetized. It was not until T.S. Madison came on the scene fighting with Kaya. She jumped on T.S. Madison's side, who got a friend that's a tranny, but yet T.S. Madison want to go the fuck off on goddamn B. Simone because she said the word goddamn tranny. And she put that goddamn crown on. She had that goddamn, what the hell the wish stick? I don't know what the fuck, the ballerina stick, the goddamn princess stick. Grown ass lady with a goddamn tiara on and a goddamn woo. I was over here cracking the fuck up laughing. She did that titty twerk, honey, John, and get on Maddie's show. And did she make it there yet, y'all? So she finds it easier to get on here, cuss Jay Wilson the fuck out, and say he done ran into a woman with a strong vajayjay. She said, bitch, I pushed out 9 kids. I said, well, goddamn, Gina. These motherfuckers, Jay Wilson was on here 13 years. Same thing with the Maddie thing. Gay people could stick together. He finally came out after being catfished and admitted he was gay. Jumped on Maddie's side thinking that was going to do something. Went against Kaya, another black woman, straight woman, allegedly. I don't know about these people. I can only tell you about me. But she allegedly is straight. And he got monetized in fucking 18. A lot of these people have been on here for years. And until they got into the beef and drama sector and started fighting and roasting and gagging other people, that's their success. And just like you get a man, you have to keep him that way. Just like you get monetized, I guess you have to keep it that way, right? They ain't gonna never stop fucking fighting, because that's what their creativity has been on these YouTube streets. Create a way how to come out here and fight with you. That's their altitude. Unless they turn from their wicked ways and go on. All right, I'm a little bit over. I gotta get ready to go, y'all. This is a good live right here. I don't want it to go to 4 hours. I could talk all fucking day. If I had a platform and I could just stream here in 24 hours, I would give you better with Dick Clark and Jerry Thon and all these. I'll give you a fucking show. But I shouldn't get on here and have to change who I am to entertain you. A lot of these people done morphed into Mae West, Michael Jackson, motherfucking Minya. Y'all ever seen Godzilla adopt his son Minya? Be blowing them smoke rings. You got motherfuckers out here. No, thank you. I'll be by my damn self than to click up with this shit. I've been telling y'all, yo. Straight down the middle, no chaser. What the fuck I'm gonna choose sides for when it's all demonic? You want to go with the lesser of two evils? I still won't choose. Sin is sin in the eyes of God. And if I was out here doing anything like that, hell, I'd be with you. But I know I'm not doing what half the people on social media is doing. I don't need to hack you to get your attention. I don't need to dox you to get your attention. Once that goddamn demon get tired in you, these teachings will be around. And if that never happened, you may be lost for the rest of your life. That's what it means to be lost and not found. How the hell could Christ be found, but some of you Christians is lost as hell? Even those who profess to be over the church or over the sheep. Like Jay Wilson, like Fabian, like King Jives. They got their ministry, yeah. But I always say, people who have a following is strong because of the people who follow them. You, the people, are the ones following them. I better get with the program, yo. I'm telling you, I'm different, yo. And I'm going to stay this way. Ooh, hell no. I ain't changing for nobody. This world did nothing. See, I'm going to tell you, when you come over here, beware lies, lies, more lies, exit left. And when it comes to white Jesus, Christianity, women, getting straight, black, this, that, and the third, we going to deal with the truth, or we not going to deal with nothing at all. I'll go back to being the way I was when I went up. I'll go back to be, the chat is there. I love y'all, but I can't get caught up in that. When you're on assignment, when you have a job to do, you can't worry about what people saying about you. You can't worry about how people viewed you. That's how I know a lot of y'all ain't put the mind of Christ on, because when he went in the book of Mark, he went back to his own hometown. He tried to minister and perform miracles and support them people and feed them people and follow them people. Show them how to get money out of goddamn fish mouth. Oh, no, you're just Mary and Joseph's son. You're not the Messiah. You don't know how the power of God works. You're not God. Get out of here. And they wonder why he said himself, a prophet is without honor in his own hometown. He was speaking of himself. He was a prophet on behalf of God, going to help people. And they said, no, you're just Mary's son. You're a carpenter. We don't want your help. Who the hell are you? Look at you. Go build a house. Get the hell out of here. He shook the dirt. I love Christ. He shook the dirt. He shook the dirt. Shook the dust off of him and kept it moving. And people don't understand how I could do that so easily. I'm being trained by the right person. I'm paying attention to the right voices in this world. And I told God, it sounds like the devil voice is louder than yours right now, Lord. What you gonna do about it? Because Christianity said, don't question the Lord. And they told you the Lord said you were cursed because of your skin. Because Moses was seen, Noah was seen by his son, Ham, naked. So God cursed us. And you people believe that shit? I believed it too. Then when I started waking up from it, the first thing I did was started to share the truth with you. But they have a verse in the Bible, beware of people with itchy ears who just want to hear themselves talk. Yeah, I like to hear myself talk. I think I sound good, one, but I know what I'm saying sounds enough to keep me from being in darkness and living in oppression in these last days. But they'll tell you, don't listen to us. You better stick to what the Bible says. The Bible says have a little wine for your belly so you could keep the infirmities away. And your community suffer with spleen and liver and gallbladder issues, freaking intestinal issues. Come on, y'all. They ain't gonna tell you the truth. And I fight day and night to give you the truth. Never got on here crying because I ain't break 10 people in my chat. Got on here crying because of the ignorance I see in everybody else's chat. Don't let these people deceive you. They got on here just like me with nothing. But yeah, well, I ain't gonna say I ain't have nothing. I didn't get on here makeup up and trying to seduce y'all to come follow me. You know, I ain't come on here naked and address every time like Fabe come on here. And Fabe, let me just say this real quick. How come every time you come on here and maybe you fucked up or can't explain money, you come dancing, showing yourself, revealing yourself in the flesh? Don't you know that's the works of the devil? If you fucked up the people money, just do it. But you yourself know if you wasn't showing your body, you wouldn't have the following you have. If you wasn't being so seductive and took on this Mae West Michael Jackson character over there, people wouldn't be following that shit. Because they wasn't following you before VS introduced you to Larry Nelson. Nobody was following you. You was over there begging. You never see the righteous forsaken or they seed begging bread. Whatever your mother name is, Fabe, you was out here begging. You say you don't beg for money, but you was begging for subscribers. What's the difference? Hosting bingo games and hosting weight loss games and you being a recipient, which I heard you since didn't send a video. You heard how much critique you was getting. How the hell you doing a weight loss challenge, but you get to win $500 as well? Can't nobody trust that shit. But how do you have all these functions over there where you're a recipient of it when God says when you give, don't look for it in return? He said, men shall give unto you, run down, shaking together, running over, shall men give to your bosom. Not because you're showing the motherfuckers to us every night. No, not because of that. That's why I don't question how far you are in your faith. Just some of the shit we doing out here is not adding up to God. That's how I know Christianity is not lined up with the word of God. And a lot of the leaders aren't lined up with the word of God. A lot of the sheep ain't going to be lined up with the word of God. Well, yeah, he said men should give unto your bosom, but he said you didn't have to expose them. Get the fuck out of here, y'all. Y'all don't want to have real conversation, right? Y'all want to make all these panels and call it all these different names and shit. I live up to my name, Drew L. Murray. I'm living up to ReligionWinked TV. You've all been hoodwinked, bamboozled, and lied to. How is not my branding on point right now? You can't ask for no better branding than this. But it's the visualization of Hollywood and television and the elite to keep you focused on seeing what looks good and never hearing what sounds good or truthful. Yeah, I'm onto something today, y'all. I lost 36 minutes of footage. I want to come on here and show y'all that I went to the doctors and got tested for COVID, did some other things, still have another 23 minutes because it cut off at 36 minutes, thought it saved it, and only saved the 23 minutes. And this is how we end up here today. When I get frustrated and mad, I don't let it turn me into an evil being. I said, Lord, what am I going to do? I don't got nothing to give these people. They were looking for this footage. When you get before the Lord, ask them, did she go? Did she record it? And that settles my case right there. But it's like, what am I going to give these people? Well, you got it. Some of y'all going to receive it. Some of y'all not. Maddie, that was dead wrong. B. Simone, you got a lot to grow and to do in the Lord. Fabe, Deanna. Wow. Wow. All right, guys, we're about to wrap it up. Let me see. We was sipping over here, right? Okay, bitches. Let me just run through my little shit because I got some of the hottest shit over here, okay? We was sipping today. To Chopper, I say, really, bro? You one of the most talented people on here, and the devil got you using your gifts to destroy people's lives. You think you better at doxing than singing? Is Bama Girl and Fabe buying your music and supporting your music? Or are they just using you for friendship because you could get the doxation? You got access to dox people. What is it? What's really going on, y'all? Miss Gina with your strong coochie over there. And this right here I got for Miss Gina. I was going to come on last night and do Miss Gina versus Jay Wilson and Mark because she was over there dragging the both of their asses. I said, well, God damn. Where's the ladylikeness at? Where's the sweet feminine women at? Where's the mothers? Where's the big moms? And I didn't want to be a grandmother 8 years ago when I became a grandmother. I was like, God damn, shit. They'll be 7 and 8 this year. My grandson and granddaughter. I wasn't ready for that shit. I was still trying to, figure my life out a little something. She came home one day. She said, Mom, I'm pregnant. I said, well, I told you. You just graduated high school. This was in September. You just graduated in June. I told you if you want education, you go to school. If you want money, you go to work. You want a baby, that's on you, because we didn't talk about that now. I was serious. I was like, shit, that was not in the picture. Shit. I had plans for her to go to college, and 8 years later, she just finished Mildred Ellie, so it could be done. I'm trying to tell you it could be done. She got a paralegal courses out the way, and right when COVID happened, she was supposed to walk across the stage in May, do her intern from March to May, and she would had graduated paralegal school. 2 years going hard with 2 kids, baby daddy in prison, but she got a mother, a black woman, a straight black woman, one with common fucking sense and a little bit of wisdom of God. One who don't like darkness but love to shine my light.
Oh, shine your light, oh so bright, 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 bright.
You know what I'm saying? Been there, done that, y'all. I don't want it to be 3 hours. Damn, 7 minutes away. I gotta go. I don't like to vex the Holy Spirit. Let me make sure I got everything out, okay? Because I don't, the Bible say vex not the spirit. Somebody got to get up here and speak on behalf of God. I don't care if you don't like the way I deliver it. There's some people on my channel who like the way I deliver it, who understand me. I ain't trying to be nobody different than who I be, who God created to me. My mother wanted a boy and made my life a living hell. She had 2 girls, wanted a boy, 4th child, another boy. She'd had 2 and 2. Hell no. I was a tomboy. I gave my mother hell. She gave me hell back because she wanted a boy. I was like, ain't no goddamn boy. It's going to be a girl to bring the next wave of light into this goddamn world. Like I said on Facebook, if I look like a good-looking nigga like Malcolm X, out here prostituting women, selling marijuana, running numbers, running from fucking Elijah Muhammad, y'all would receive me. Or if I was fucking Beyonce out here singing Demon Time and shaking my ass and telling you if you scared of these demons I'm dealing with, you better get a goddamn reverend. Now, she didn't say all that in Drunken Love, but she said if you scared, get a reverend. I'm saying the demons because they just bought that church down there in New Orleans. Her grandmama used to run with the Catholics with, right? Practicing voodoo. So when y'all out here practicing and worshiping these goddamn people, you better know what the hell you doing. You think I sit over here and just talk about God? No, God said, look out in the world and see where the wickedness is. Hell, I had to look at me first. Because if there was no evil, how could you judge being good? If there was no hate, how could you know you want to love people? It's just that Christians, you got to stop loving the white European oppression of this world. Once you stop loving that, maybe God will start facing you again. But right now, you love the wickedness of this world too much. And God is not coming back to save you out of this. You got to save yourself. Your neck been turned in Christianity for 2,000 years now, damn near, because Christianity started in the East. Constantine put a decree out. If you did not become a Christian and practice Catholicism, you died. They round us up, brought us over here, kept putting a decree on us, kept killing us, until eventually we said, all right, I'd rather be a fucking Christian and alive than fucking dead. Enough already, people. Get your goddamn knee off my neck. No, not you black people. Give it to me. Give me Wakanda. Give me False Hope. Give me Herbie Hancock, John Hancock, Luke Cage. Give me a superhero instead of the super fucking natural we once had in Christ. Got us out here hoping false hope. Who the fuck want to keep living in false hope, yo? Not me, and I don't want you to live in false hope no more. I'm 52. I've been here to see enough of this world, yo. Y'all ain't see half the shit. All y'all see is getting up, seeing who fucking made a video about you. You get on and respond to that shit. I don't got time for that, yo. It's a greater fight. So you go tell, let me get this right. Al Sharpton, because I always say Al Jackson and Reverend Sharpton. Reverend Jackson and Al Sharpton, what the hell I said. If you want to dig up graves like VS digged up goddamn J Dunn mama, and like Kwani said she gonna do an autopsy on Billie Jean mama, go over there and dig up the goddamn graves of our goddamn ancestors, because we need them. You people need them. You talk about your ancestors, but our ancestors was fighters. Our ancestors didn't let them take over the world. I don't know which generation did. I ain't blaming it on your mama or your daddy. I damn sure ain't blaming it on me. But one of these generations in the black world became fucking complacent. The reality of it is. And we no longer fight. We just go along to get along, just to belong. We no longer put up a resistance to bring about resilience. To freaking, hold on 1 second. Somebody standing by my truck. Gotta watch the $300 truck. Fuck away from my truck. Motherfuckers, I don't care what the value is. Until you learn to appreciate what God bless you with, I don't care how much it costs. To whom much is given, much is required. There's a lot required of me, people. Yeah, it only looked like social media only gave me 5 or 6 people. That's a lie. That's a lie. I see my numbers growing. I see things getting better. But until then, you got to see things getting better. And right now, you can't see through the smoke. Don't they say that? Ain't that what they say in the beef and subject? You want the smoke? The hell is so fucking cloudy, you can't see nothing. Just like Christians so dipped in the blood of Jesus, how the hell they know who God is? Christianity done cut you off from God. And you hate on people who try to get you back to the word of God. I want nothing to do with you people other than respect. And you know who I like on here. I give you respect. I speak to y'all. But overall, I want you to follow God. Don't follow me. But instead, what I saw on this sector on YouTube is y'all put people on they pedestal. And you're following these people whether they follow God or not. And remember, God said in the Bible to the 5 people watching, I'm giving you a choice right now. You either choose the king-elect David or you choose Saul. Like I said in my post the other day, President Saul, King Trump, them motherfuckers one and the same. Your ancestors selected and elected King Saul back then. Some of you are electing and selecting President Trump right now. And God said, I don't give a goddamn who you choose to follow. If they don't obey me, I'm fucking all of y'all up. Go read it in the Bible. I'm going to put a sword in all y'all house. And you mad because I'm telling you using language. God said you got a sword in your house if you choose anybody other than who's supposed to be over you. These people you let lead you are not supposed to be over you. That's why my spiritual ears stay ringing, yo. Y'all think y'all know it all. Christianity didn't teach you all. And to those that knew it all, the book of Romans says about the Roman Empire, they had the truth and perverted it, and they took the incorruptible truth of God and turned it into corruption by putting a man on the cross. To this day, they won't take Jesus off the fucking cross and let him resurrect where he's supposed to be. How the fuck he resurrected and you walking around with a staff bigger than you talking about God bless America? I'm coming for you, Pope. Been coming for you. Fuck, I look like coming for Fabe. What satisfaction coming for Deanna, coming for Chopper? Is that gonna do my fucking community? But if I come for wickedness seated in high places, you people may have a chance. They're wicked. Fuck yeah, the shit Fabe and these people out here do. That screeching, that cackling shit she was doing over there, goddamn this morning. I heard that demon in her. And Deanna, I heard you when you was cussing out Shish Trish. Goddamn, you was right. But that demon was riled up. Boy, the Bible said be angry, but sin not, and don't let the sun go down on your wrath. Y'all some angry motherfuckers out here. I said, well, goddamn. I know y'all waiting to see me go to fuck like that. Let me see the devil on camera. Let me see some wickedness in my face on camera. Let me see George Floyd being murdered on camera by a white man with his knee to his neck. And I told y'all, regardless of the consequences, them sorry ass motherfuckers would have caught it on camera, and I would have fucking whooped his ass like I did my 7th grade teacher for putting his motherfucking hands on me, because I knew then white people ain't supposed to be snatching up black people like they did over there in Africa, bringing us to a place we don't want to be, which is fucking death. And I kicked that motherfucker down the stairs and said, don't you ever put your fucking hands on me again, Frank Russo. Hell yeah, I got suspended and whooped, but that motherfucking teachers knew when I walked in that school, I wasn't playing with them motherfuckers. I'm not playing with y'all. I've been stopped playing with the devil a long goddamn time ago. And sometimes when you caught up in devilish ways, the devil mad because he can't fucking control you. It was a lot of times I was in that world and the devil just want to push it, do it, do it, do it. Nah, bitch, I'll go out, I'll drink goddamn Guinness Stout, I'll hang out all night, I'll sleep around, have me a man in 2 or 3 different cities. I'm fucking grown, live alone, could do that if I want to. Don't judge me. I ain't got no little girls up in this motherfucking house with me. I'm all grown over here. But this was years ago. I rip and run the goddamn street. Oh, kill somebody. I ain't killing no goddamn body. Run your car off the road and have an accident. Fuck you, devil. Do 55 Hail Marys. Fuck you, devil. I'm just gonna party a little bit, have a little sex back then, smoke a little weed, drink a little bit. You ain't causing me to kill no goddamn body. So even when the devil can't get you to do what the fuck he wants you to do, he fucking abuse you. You people aren't being abused by the fucking devil. You being abused by each other. Who is the goddamn devil? It's a difference. If Satan got you, he ain't coming for you. He coming for the ones he can no longer get. He stopped getting me a long time ago. Even with my thoughts, you ain't gonna make me sit here and think about hating nobody. But you, I sit here and think about hating the devil and what these devils did to God's people all day goddamn long. Call me a clone or a fucking robot if you want to. Christianity and say, oh, you so fucking spiritual. You ain't no earthly good. How fucking good in the earth is a Christian right now when we got motherfucking COVID, AIDS, goddamn pastors molesting the kids in church, goddamn Pope over there fucking the little boys. Christian, if you come at me one more goddamn time about being so fucking spiritual, you ain't no earthly good. I tell you what, being in the spirit kept me from fucking your pastor. Being in the spirit kept me from molesting your motherfucking kids. Not that I would ever think to do so. Being in the spirit keep me from fucking lying to God's people. Being in the spirit, you see what the earth is doing for you? They say first there was Adam. Adam fucking failed. Christ had to come and clean it up because Adam couldn't fucking do it. Clean it up. That's what Fabi say. Clean that shit the fuck up. Christ had to clean up Adam's mess. Just like I'm trying to clean up the church mess. Clean that shit the fuck up. Talking about you so spiritual. Ain't you supposed to be in the spirit? Did not the Bible say worship him in spirit and truth and not the flesh and the lies? Because if you ain't in the spirit, baby, you in the motherfucking flesh. And if you in the flesh, you just like your father, Satan. He is the father of lies. Ain't no way in hell you worshiping God in spirit and truth. And if Fabe ain't doing over there on her channel the works of the flesh, I don't know what the fuck is. If that's not Jezebel, because when she told me to kiss her ass, I came over here, coined her Jezebel. Those who came over, watched it, had a bigger platform. Instead of saying, oh, ReligionWinked called her Jezebel, they just went out on their own like so many people do on here, assumed it was their shit, started calling her Jezebel, so you would think somebody else did that shit. Now, I had an answer for her when she told me to kiss her ass. It didn't make me hate her. It didn't make me start no Fabe channel. That shit is fucking ridiculous. VS did the same fucking thing. Didn't have no power in the fucking world other than to get people to her channel because she was a nice lady when I first met her. And probably still today. I don't know. Haven't seen her. I think she a couple of these trolls maybe I've been having a problem with on here but lately, but we'll see. But she was a nice lady. She said, you give me this fucking power. And she fucking destroyed even her own chat. Chopper, Bless Watkins, Cynthia R. When you give a person that much power, everybody gonna catch it. Shout out to you, Sirius Bayless. She went down the fucking list because y'all gave her so much power. But see, when VS called me and was like, let's do an Aftermath 2.0 from that interview we did, I said, Aftermath my goddamn ass. Who the fuck gonna do another 3-4 hour live trying to debunk these fucking people? By that time, I realized YouTube was full of shit. I don't have to pull receipts out to prove to nobody I've been listening to y'all and try to debunk y'all. I got so much fucking content over here. So much of my own words, the word of God, me, songs I wrote, books I wrote, now a t-shirt line. Fucking nurse since 2005, in the nursing field since 95. Got a degree in business administration. Who the fuck want to go toe to toe with me right now? Even my goddamn wigs is about 25 in the house. Anybody got 25 fucking wigs laying around? Not to mention everything I mentioned earlier. This shit don't make me or break me. The word of God do. He tell me I get power to get well. Not having friendships in the following. So if I told y'all yesterday Christ only fed 5,000, why the hell y'all out here trying to feed the world? Sit the fuck down with that. I don't give a goddamn. I ain't trying to feed the world no more. When I get revelations like I did yesterday, I said, well, hell, because Deanna Simone, shout out to you. Go follow all these people. Support them. Do what you got to do. She had a video real quick, and I'm going to wrap it up. Should influencers be best friends with content creators? I mean, the supporters. I'm like, it can work. Maybe it can't work. But I did my title, should they be friends, knowing that the supporters, and some of you content creators feed your supporters, some of you supporters feed your content creator, follow one another, and support one another. Feed, follow, and support. I said, shit, God. I said, I always like something to back up what I talk about. He said, Jesus fed 5,000. Jesus supported 12. And Jesus followed only 1. I said, damn, I'm about to be like Jesus. I'm only feeding 5,000. I'm only supporting 12 of you on this YouTube streets. I don't give a damn who you be. But I'm a judge of spirit, and if I choose to support you, I'm only doing 12. If Jesus only had 12 apostles, I only need 12. I don't need a goddamn chat full of you people. I need 5 of you to go out and tell people what the fuck I'm saying. Christ said, I'm going to stay here. You disciples, you go out there. Don't take nothing with you. If they accept you, they got a blessing. The Bible says if these people reject you, turn. Shake the dust off you. Jay-Z know the Bible. He just don't serve the Lord. But Christ was the first one to say, shake the dust off of you and leave. He said, I'll remove my glory from them. If you want to see God remove the glory from some people, I have left jobs, shaking the dust off my feet. I have left relationships, shook the dust off my feet. I have turned my fucking back on families and shook the dust off my feet. Just to prove the word of God to be right. You want to reject me? I will turn and shake the dust off my feet, people. You'll be just like them people in the book of Mark talking about, oh, she's just a babbling old lady over there. Bitch is crazy. Bitch smokes it. Bitch. Whatever. I will turn and shake the dust off my feet. You've been in situations where you left something and, oh, shit. That went down, and you could say that probably happened because I asked the Lord. I used to pray for people. Oh, Lord, I hope they find Jesus. No, Lord. It's a difference now, y'all. Christianity fucked us up. Fucked us up completely. To the point where you got LGBT now the leading species in the black community. I don't give a fuck what you want to be. You be a man first. You want dick, you get dick. You be a woman first. You still black. I don't give a shit. Don't be like you better than me and got more rights and people fight for you, because LGBT community brings this country a lot of fucking money. And shout out to Obama, who wanted health care, so he gave y'all to the fucking devil. He shouldn't have never passed that law. Y'all was good the way y'all was. Now y'all off the fucking chain because you could get married. Get a little dick and you get married, you fucking people don't went crazy. And how's your health care going for you? I'll tell you how his going. That motherfucker over there in the White House, Hillary Clinton sent him some emails on Wikipedia saying, you fucking up Chickengate. You're letting people know we fucking the little boys over here with Pizzagate. Obama, straighten up. Goddamn hot dog gate cost goddamn $65,000 to order some pizza at the White House. Who the fuck being delivered? And how many little boys? Cause damn sure wasn't no chicken and pizza there. The only pizza they got, you can find at Ping Pong Pizza somewhere down by the White House. Fucking them little boys. And y'all don't know nothing about it, Christian. Because I'm going to tell you this, then I'm going to leave. They told you in Christianity that the Democrats like you. I told you until they put God back on the ballot, till they put Christians or believers or put fucking good light energy in these fucking White Houses and power, I'm not giving up no vote. Talk about me. We can talk about it. Is you voting? Is you not voting? Is you doing it by the mail? Is you going in person? I don't give a damn. I'm not voting for these crooked motherfuckers. Their economy could collapse without me. And I tried to tell you, start a voting poll and vote for somebody in your own black community. That'll piss the devil off. You think you've been suffering hell now. Start your own civilization again. That'll piss the devil off because he destroyed yours and don't want you to ever have a dominion or kingdom again. He wants you to just sit and wait for hope in Jesus and for them to give you fucking civil rights, right? No, people. No. That ain't how it's working with me no more. Go on. Keep believing this shit. Keep overlooking the people with the fucking truth in your community. Or the courage to speak it. Oh, we'll speak it amongst each other. But when them 100 motherfuckers went to the White House with Trump, they should have tore that bitch down. Should have came out with the fucking Antichrist by his fucking balls on behalf of black people. But Jamal Bryant, all he care about is pussy and to have a title. Yeah, he can talk better than me and probably got more vocabulary than me. Motherfucker ain't got a better spirit than me. These are the people, wolves in sheep clothing, who the black community keep trusting as their leaders. They're leading you to the slaughterhouse to be slain, people. It's crazy. As you know by now, I'm a woman who don't care what people say to me or about me. If it doesn't line up with the word of God, or if you say I'm ugly and I know I'm pretty, or you say I'm fat and I know I just got a little love handles, or you say I'm bald headed but just got a little alopecia going on around the edges, I'm telling you, I'm exposing myself, okay? Or if you say I sound like a man, like Justina Valentine's freaking, I think this is one of the sexiest, raspiest voices out here. I swear to God. And it was even better. I told y'all I got some medicine, loratadine, for allergies and Flonase for my nose. Once all that clear up, yeah, my voice is light, sexy, soft. I walk soft like a woman. I tried to imitate a gay man the other day and I just couldn't do it. It ain't in me. Oh, I just did it then, but the camera wasn't on me. When the camera was on me the other day, I could not swing my hand. You got men out here swinging fake hair and shit. God damn it, the Lord just told me to tell you, when the Ervin go ahead and do goddamn come, he said he ain't gonna have 144,000 because the men gonna be in the powder room pampering themselves up. He said, y'all better get out them wigs and goddamn dresses and come to the front line. He said, just not like how David put Uriah there because he wanted another woman, another man's wife. No. We gotta be valor, mighty men again, he is telling me to tell y'all. I don't give a fuck how I give it to you. This is what he's saying. I don't care if I'm sitting over here laughing and fucking entertaining myself. I told you, me and God, we be having these conversations. He said, hell no. And he telling me right now, I'm talking to him as I talk to you. I'm multitasking. He is saying, when it comes to Armageddon, the rapture, the cloud, that's why space, Russia, NASA, that story is out there, and people believe that he coming back on the cloud. They're going to try to shoot the Christ down or be the first one to say, the Romans the first one that say they killed him on the cross. Now, these other people out in space trying to be the first ones to sight him and kill him when he returned, if he returned. I told you he already been here before. He already been here before in my heart. But he telling me to tell y'all when the beast is unleashed. Cause do y'all know there's a evil that's locked up right now? Oh, you think what you got in this world, God, don't have me go there right now. I rebel against God. I don't always do what God tell me to do. But right now, he trying to tell me to tell y'all there's an evil worse than what you witnessing. It's chained up. What y'all gonna do with that evil if you can't handle this evil? And I ask God, keep it locked up, God, because they can't even pray a headache away. They can't even subdue badass children who like to talk back to their mama. They can't even subdue diseases. Not with 4 or 5, 10 of y'all in one community, all with AIDS. They can't even make better choices not to get caught up with their lust and their desire to be drawn away to these demonic situations, which causes them to get sick. They can't handle the evil of China creating COVID to kill them. They can't handle a white man putting their neck on the black man's neck, knee on the black man's neck and killing them. They outrage, they respond differently. So when the real evil comes, they destroy God. They don't know how to fight. I can't do it alone. Although, all my life, I was the one to be different, try it, attempt it, succeed at it. You ain't gonna tell me I can't do shit. I'm gonna make you look like a liar. I'm gonna be an overcomer. I'm gonna shut you up in your fucking tracks and tell you, devil, to have a big old cup of shut the fuck up in my ear. If you don't know it, he trying to distract me right now. But I can't vex the spirit. I can't stop God from talking. When martial law come, ladies, and they shooting in your door, where the fuck your men gonna be? Hiding somewhere in your wig like Adam? Fucking weak ass was hiding with fig leaves because he knew he was naked. God said, Adam, where art thou? His bitch ass was in the motherfucking garden hiding. Just like some of these men gonna be hiding out in your wigs, hiding out in your closets, hiding out in your shoes. Get your fucking ass up and fight for your community. And if you're offended because I'm saying this, take it up with God. Why don't y'all take this shit up with God? We're just messengers. We're just messengers. But unfortunately, every messenger on behalf of God was murdered. Even Martin Luther King. But I think that was by another black man, either Al Sharpton, Reverend Jackson, or some other goddamn greedy ass man who wanted to stand on the backs of the black Americans so they can rise. They all been selling out fucking black people, friends, since the days of fucking Moses, when Miriam tried to get Aaron to conspire against goddamn Moses. See how God just bring these stories up? I can't make this shit up. They was in the camp. Moses was telling them, shut up, eat the manna, stop complaining, stop being stiff-necked, stop being rebellious, stop being hard-headed. Miriam said, no. Miriam pulled Aaron and said, who the fuck Moses think he is? Think God can't talk to us and use us? tried to conspire against goddamn God and Moses. He didn't want your ass, Miriam. He wanted you, Miriam, when goddamn Moses was put in that goddamn tub, sent down the Nile. You was just supposed to watch him. All this other shit you're doing in the wilderness, just have a large cup of shut the fuck up, Miriam, and let God do what Moses had to do. You should not have took that goddamn manna, because God said don't take no more than what you today is enough for today. She talking about, God could talk to us too. Who Moses think he is? That shit been going on between Shem, Ham, and Japheth since Noah had they black ass. Well, Japheth was a little albino, and when you go to the Caucasus Mountains, it's pretty much good case or a case of you coming out white eventually. When you go to the continent of Africa, your skin has melanin in it to stand it. Japheth's skin could not stand Africa. That's why the Bible says he went to the Isles of the Gentiles, which is the Caucasus Mountains over there in fucking Europe, some goddamn where. Y'all can't be ignorant around me, because one thing Bob Marley taught me is I have to look out in this world and see somebody like me to lead me. I didn't see no fucking body, so I started leading myself. And I got a little following. There's sheep underneath me. Some stay, some go. If I'm not leading you to hell. I'm not leading you to the slaughterhouse to be slain. The Bible said, come from amongst the wickedness. There's a synagogue of Satan out here in this world. And you Christians they set a trap for you. See, Jesus told you to cast, even white Jesus, cast your net on this side. And you Christians keep casting your net on that side. And wonder why the real blessing ain't come upon you, such as reparation, such as repatriation. I'd rather go back to the land I came from than to have the shit that they took from me. Because once they touch what they took from us, it becomes spoiled in the eyes of God. God don't want you to head back what these devils took from you. He trying to give you something better than what they took, he just said. But you won't turn from your wicked ways, people. Why the fuck fight for reparation when they done took the money, they got the Federal Reserves, and the motherfuckers are still broke? They done squandered your shit. And they keep setting laws and rules for you to earn back the labor and produce it, so it don't look like they fucked up in this world. They done squander your land. They done squandered your goods. They done abuse what they took from the black people. That's why they keep abusing black people to produce more. Black Lives Matter don't matter to them. Black labor matters. So if you BLM over here with me, it's Black labor matters, not fucking lives. Even in the beef and sector drama on YouTube, you can tell Black lives don't fucking matter. Especially the kids, the elderly, the afflicted. Well, if you got a fucking problem on any social media platform, you better not bring your ass on here unless you can stand people fucking talking about it. That's all they do. They don't know fucking lives matter. The labor that's produced out of it. Unfortunately, in the beef and drama sector, the only thing is hurt feelings, fucking, like I said, heart attacks, death, hooking up. You know you're not gay, but you'll be gay just to have clicks and views, or I don't know what the fuck they doing. There's a lot of abuse and pain going on. Ain't no God there. Ain't no God there, y'all. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, y'all. Take it or leave it and take it up with God. That's my branding for the rest of the year. Take it or leave it, or take it up with God. Because Christianity told you God went silent in the book of Malachi. He ain't speak no more to the book of Matthew. After the book of Revelation, ain't shit being said no more. You believe that. The God I know is still speaking to his people today. today, as of June 27th. What time is it? 5:15 East Coast time here in the state of New York. God is still speaking to his people. So I can't support it, guys. I get on here, I do commentary. This is how I do it. Right, wrong, or indifferent. I can't support it. I can only commentate on it. If you like it, thank you. If you don't, thank you the same way. But I can't be like the rest of these people out here, offer you my body, offer you this, that, and the third just to get you to follow me. I'm not going to do it. If I don't have nothing else about me, people, it's self-control. By the time the sun go down tonight, me and God gonna be in good standings. One, because he know I didn't sin. Not one time did I sin on this live. They'll tell you cursing and swearing is the same thing. Cursing is cursing, swearing is swearing. Two separate things. A curse is more witchcraft, more put a spell on you. Cursing is curse you the fuck out. I mean, swearing is curse you the fuck out. It's a difference. And just like Peter had permission to cuss Jesus, we should have permission to cuss the fucking devil, right? So who you gonna believe in Christianity? That this man is a great apostle for denying the Christ, or me fucking the devil up every time I get on here, whether I use swearing or not? I did not swear. I denounce white Jesus because I don't have to serve a white God. If he couldn't feed me, couldn't let me eliminate, couldn't let me sleep in the house, I had to sleep in the field, did all this to my ancestors. I don't got to serve a white God. But there is a God out here I do serve that's above that God in Christianity. But you Christians stop at Jesus. There's a God I serve out here above. He could be Ra, he could be Allah, he could be Jah, because I told you his name is Jah. When we dispersed from the Romans, we made another God for ourselves. Well, we didn't, the Hebrew Israelites, we still know he Yah. But when the Muslims ran the way they ran, being possibly part of the 12 tribes, they pick up Allah. When the Jamaicans and the people in the islands know that this white religion they trying to put on people, they started Rastafari. His name is Jah. Hell, goddamn Pharaoh in the book, in the Bible, had a God named Ra. When Moses went to fight Pharaoh, it wasn't about Moses and Pharaoh. It was about Yahweh and this God named Ra of Egypt. Amen Ra. We all didn't serve the same goddamn God. We all had our own God. And then white America tell you it's one God for every fucking body. I stopped believing these fairy tales a long time ago, yo. Why me? Why me? For stopping by my channel, I appreciate it. You're watching ReligionWinked TV, and guys, we sip all the TV can with no shade, talking everything up to Yahweh. Why? Who else should you be talking to in these last days? Hey guys, subscribe to my channel. Thank you so much. Please hit the post notification bell so you're notified when I go live, upload, and or premiere. Please thumbs up this video. Don't forget the bell. Follow me at IG and YouTube at ReligionWinked TV, and also Facebook, DrewLMurray.com for all your spirituality needs. Don't forget giveaways and or donations are accepted on this channel, and my spiritual ears stay. So guys, I know why me. Why not you? I know why me. But why not you? Why don't you take the time to get to know the Lord, and follow the Lord, and support the Lord, and feed the Lord? When you speak the word of God back to him, you don't think God is growing on his throne. When you speak bullshit, negativity, and nonsense back to these content creators, you don't think they growing on their throne. You gave VS so much power, she became she God and she devil. I couldn't let that shit go down. Every time she came on, I'm coming right behind you. Listen, there's one God. These she gods, these she devils, that's demonic, that's wickedness. When a PK child grow up and start calling herself she God and she devil, y'all better run from that shit. That's VS. Who afraid to say that? I'm not afraid of what she was going to do to me. The truth of the matter is, VS, something is in you right now. Now you want to be God. This is bigger than you and Fabe right now, VS. This is bigger than you and Sean Bradley. Something over there in you, sis. Sister. I called her sis. Well, I don't know if the sis. She gay straight. I don't know what the fuck VS is over there. But she told me I was pretty one time, and I said no. And I didn't say it like that. I said thank you, but I didn't. Thank you, VS. You pretty girl, please. That's a damn lie from the hell pits of hell. But when she started calling herself that, I'm like, fucking wait a minute. She come over in my chat every morning and give me a heart. And I said, everybody that give you a heart in your chat don't have your best interests at heart. Now, when you calling yourself she God and she devil over him, I just gotta speak to the truth, yo. It's not godly. You'd be surprised how many PK kids and children that grew up to be demonic and wicked out here. Even Fabe said she grew up in the church. Even Jay Wilson said he grew up in the church. I told you I ain't grow up in no motherfucking church. I grew up in the word of God and God grew me up. Fuck a church. People who grow up in the church is fucking wicked. They know a little bit of God and a whole bunch of the fucking devil. And no, you don't know nothing about God. So the little bit they know, they could deceive you with it and make you think they know a lot because you don't know much of God. I encourage you to study to show yourself approved. If I'm saying something wrong, come back to me. Sister Lovey, I had a big problem saying in 70 AD, Constantine, getting him mixed up with Titus and Tiberius. They were the two bastards that went in 70 AD and ran down Jerusalem. Instead of her coming to me, she went and did the research, came back and tried to debunk me. And she's probably here under a different page, but never came back. You don't have to debunk me. What the fuck she knew? And I said to her, thank you. I always say Constantine. That's what my research was coming up on. They did this in 70 AD. Constantine came around in 312. It was Constantine who said you be a Christian or you fucking die. That I got right. You black people want to debunk every fucking body. Take what the fuck the Nation of Islam know. Honorable Jew Ali, the Moors, some of the Muslims, some African Egypt. Just take a little bit of what we know and bring it to the fucking table. She never came back for me to thank her, even though I did in that video when I realized she was right. We misspeak sometimes, but I'm not leading you astray. Me saying Tiberius Constantine instead of Tiberius, same entity under the Charlemagne the fucking God, the first Roman emperor, under Caesar, under Pilate. These are all Herodias, whoever the fuck. They're all the same. I misspoke. I do that sometimes. I ain't sitting here saying I know everything. But y'all guys don't even, man. Why not you? Why don't you take the time to invest this kind of relationship with God? You do it with everybody else, but are they really saving your soul? Are they really setting you free? You get more frustrated seeing these people act the way they act and do what they do, more consumed. You sit around waiting for them to come on than you do your husband to come home from work. Or your wife to get up to go to work. I don't know. God just want me to talk to people. I've sat, I've learned, I studied. I was under people I thought was good, and thank God under good people. and had enough of God in me to discern what's the two, what's the difference, who voice am I gonna listen to? If you don't get strong enough to tell the devil to shut the fuck up and have a big old goddamn tall glass of it, he gonna keep telling you to do what you do. You're gonna keep listening. Because as long as you obey the devil and kind of do what the devil wants you to do, you get rewarded. Ask Hollywood. Ask Beyonce and Jay-Z. Ask Oprah. Ask Jennifer Hudson. Ask the motherfuckers who killed Sam Cooke and all them motherfuckers too. These motherfuckers going around here just killing up people to have a status, to have a certain financial bracket. I'm good, y'all. When I say I'm good, I'm good. And with that being said, ask yourself today, what did I say and do wrong to offend anybody? Christ said the truth shall set you free. And Christians and black people wonder why they not free and always fighting for civil rights and freedom, right? But you ain't hearing the right truth. And because the truth don't look like, or who the truth is coming from don't look like what they taught you the truth is, I'm going to shut off this camera and knowing myself that I brought you great content today. I'm going to rest easy tonight. I'm going to finish the rest of my little snoop in the glass. Toast to you if you drink or don't drink. The Bible said, be not a glutton. I never desired to be no goddamn elder of a church, so why can't I have a drink? And it should be wine to keep the infirmities away, but even then, Christ turned water into wine, so why the hell? The Bible says, you say John who never drank and ate have a demon. But the Son of God come eating and drinking, and it cut off what the fuck he was drinking. What the hell you think he was drinking? The Jim Jones Kool-Aid? When he came to set people free? What the fuck you think he was drinking? A little bit of that goddamn wine he made for himself. And y'all say, he a wine bibber, he a glutton, he all this. Go read Luke. It's in the book of Luke, some goddamn where around 33 chapters, something, I don't know. Google this shit. John the Baptist came not eating nor drinking, and they said he had a devil or he didn't have a devil. I ain't about to let y'all go. I'm going to give y'all this Bible verse and I don't do nothing else. I said, what the fuck was you drinking, Christ? What you up there drinking? These people want to cut off what he was drinking. They want to tell you John the Baptist ain't eating nothing or drink nothing. They say the Son of Man come eating and drinking. You call him a wine bibber. You call him a gluttonous. You call him a... I got to let y'all hear it, then I'm going to go. And maybe it'll help you understand. Half the fucking police department drink. Half the fucking nursing industry stealing fucking patients' medications and take drugs themselves. I don't know too much about the fire stations. All these motherfuckers drink. And they all say they go to church and Christian. Do you think me not being a Christian, not under they goddamn rules and religion and shit like that, ain't gonna have a good goddamn time in this world? Christianity don't want you to have a good time with the Lord. When all our ancestors did was celebrate 7 fucking feasts in the Bible. 7! Not 12 months of this wicked shit, Star Wars, 4th of July, my friend said on Facebook, we wasn't free in 1776, so what the fuck we celebrate 4th of July for? America was free from fucking Britain as the cousin thereof. We wasn't never fucking free in 1776. We wasn't free June 19, 1886 either. That governor went from being your master and you his slave to him being your boss and you a paid slave. And that's how we had employment in America today. Some of our ancestors say, you know what, motherfucker? I'm not picking another goddamn cotton till you give me some motherfucking money. Started rebelling. The motherfucking slave master said, well, you know what? Ooh, we could make a lot of money. Ooh, we could tell them we give them no minimum wage. It was probably 2 cents back then. What fucking bank tried to steal from me this morning? Oh yeah, watch the video. They tried to steal 2 cents from me. Every time you go to the bank and these motherfuckers steal 2 cents, they become richer and you become poorer. Count your money. I'm just giving you life lessons over here. 2 cents ain't shit, but it is when they do it 2,000 fucking years later. Keep taking 2 cents from me. How the fuck I'm ever gonna get reparation back or develop another civilization in this bitch when you keep fucking taking from me and my people? Not even my people, God's people. I don't like that shit, yo. Fabe, Deanna, Wiley, they don't take first place in my life. I got on here talking about it to give you a message. They could receive it or reject it. They come with videos, you ain't gonna see me responding. And if so, I'll get a Bible. I'll get that context out. Oh, I'm supposed to do that now. Let me get this Bible verse for y'all. And I will read these motherfuckers with the word of God. I don't have a problem. If Jesus went in the temple and whooped their motherfucking ass with that goddamn whip, turned over tables because of the way they was treating God's people, then why the fuck the church start flipping over tables? Oh, because they fat motherfucking asses sitting there eating chicken all goddamn day, dancing, being slain in the spirit, became real fucking lazy. No wonder why these people got their neck on your goddamn knee on your neck. I don't know who talking right now. Have discernment to know the 2. 3. Is it Christ? Is it the God? Is it fucking me? I got fucking attitudes and opinions over here. I try to keep mine close to God's thoughts as much as I can, so I don't sound like the devil. Although to maybe the 5 of you still here with me almost 4 hours later, I might sound a little demonic to you because I'm cussing talking about they need their ass whooped. The church stopped fucking whooping their ass because they wanted to preach. Because they wanted to come out of the fucking fields. Because they ain't want a relationship with God no more. Bible verse, John drank nothing, and they called Christ a glutton in the wine, baby. Tasha K. When Tasha K and Lovely T was going at it, I'm like, God damn it, would y'all stop it? I look up to you ladies. I call Tasha K wine, baby. And Lovely T, you know how I rocks with you. And Tasha K. And just because y'all don't say nothing big to me, I ain't go off on y'all hoes and come over here and do all these videos. I still support y'all. Go on y'all comments when I feel like commenting, like I did you, Lovely T, this morning when I heard T.S. Madison and your response to it. I'm like, somebody else in this world believe T.S. Madison is dead fucking wrong. I can't believe this shit, yo. I'm sorry, yo. I lost 36 minutes of footage, yo. Instead of becoming fucking depressed, sad, crying. Like, damn, I fuck up, yo, when it comes to audio and shit. So I can expose myself, yo. I ain't have a picture perfect life, and neither have most of these content creators on here. Yesterday I did this PS service announcement right here, PSA. Can y'all guys please watch this while I look for this Bible verse? And I wasn't trying to be funny. I'm out in myself. I got a little flab around my arms and my belly, but what the fuck is around these people's heart? They want to talk about me, Tracy D, Tracy, and everybody else having a little ball edges, right? The Bible says, harden not your heart. I swear to God, when your heart get hard, it's bald headed. Because the Bible says, have a little flesh on your heart so God could work with it, right? Some of these people, I got flesh on my arms. My granddaughter be coming over here and getting me. They got the wrong flesh around their heart. It's the flesh of the devil. They still desire to do the wicked shit. So I be flipping it on people. You ain't gonna fucking talk about me having a little back fat right now. Having a little tire around my waist that need to be deflated. No. So yesterday I got the fuck up. Hey everybody. This world is always trying to confuse you. But I don't want you to be confused. Not by my beautiful skin. Not by my gorgeous hair. Not by my pretty face. And definitely not by my amazing, so amazing, gorgeous body. This is it, everybody. Who wouldn't fuck that body right there? Who wouldn't want that body right there? See, not only can that body get a man, but the mind
in the
can
blink
too.
of an eye. But what will never change is my mind, my heart, my soul, and my spirit for the Most High God. Okay? Stay blessed.
That's what I'm talking about. Why ain't that going viral? Why ain't you fat bitches out here eating it up? Skinny bitches too. Ain't nobody gonna be body shaming. When I heard Fabe say she could get a man with her body, bitch, we all can. Can you get a man with your mind? And not one playing in your ass in front of your daughter over there in the grocery store. See, y'all sit here and be like, ooh, she just said, no. This shit is grown adult conversation. Women out there think they can only get a man with their body. I'm trying to convince y'all, the body ain't got shit to do with it. I said a post yesterday, the inner beauty can change the outer beauty, but the outer beauty can never change the inner beauty. I'm sorry, I don't give a damn how good you look on the outside. Ask Miss Piggy. She's still a fucking pig. And Kermit love pork. And so don't some of these goddamn black men out here. They don't know a real woman from a cis transgender woman. Ask fucking Dwight Howard. Got caught up. All these men out here. How the fuck you can't tell a woman from a man dressed up like a woman? Confusing the masses. I'm sick of this shit. You don't see me fucking going viral. I'm here doing PSA service announcements. My hair could change. Beauty, the face, the skin could change. You know, whatever can happen. Sun, whatever. Weight can change. I said beauty, skin, hair, body. All that could fucking change in the blink of an eye. But what's not gonna change for at least 2,000 motherfucking years until Jesus come to fuck that is my relationship with God and how I feel with God and how I feel I have progressed in the spirit realm with the Most High God and His Word. And thank God for the hedge of protection, because if it's not there, Satan would be fucking me up all day, every day, just like he's doing most of your influencers. He said, Lord, what's up with Job? Why can't I get him? He even still called the Lord, Lord. Go read the book of Job. He said, where you been? Roaming to and fro. I'm going to get to the wine, baby. I told you, I can't turn this shit off, yo. Somebody call the fucking adult protective goddamn services. Call the Vatican. Somebody turn this shit the fuck off. You don't think I just want to be out partying, laid up, fucking shooting the breeze somewhere? And that's what's wrong with our community. Everybody fucking high on sex, stupidity, and fucking seduction of the devil and the Baphomet goat. I ain't got time to be sleeping with the enemy. But I'm gonna give y'all this. I'm gonna go. Turn this shit off. And then you tell God turn it off. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna be right back in darkness. Right back listening to these devils out here talking about they know what's best for my race and my country and how to raise my kids. When they fucking kids is postal all goddamn day long, these devil kids out here running around shooting up shit. I think you need to get control of your own race before you start governing and policing somebody else's race. But they're so busy worrying about the black folks getting the fuck away from them. These people literally let their own race run fucking rampant. Burning up goddamn flags, burning crosses, hanging niggas, lynching us. The fuck? You don't want to get that shit under control? Oh, it's against the black people, huh? They ain't never gonna change that shit, yo. Let me find this Bible verse, because y'all think I be lying. So, when Tasha K and Lovely T was on, I'll be getting out. I'll get back to it. Come back to me. I call her wine bibber. And Lovely T was over there talking about, I find shit funny. If you have a problem, I laugh. The goddamn it, what's fucking entertainment? You over there and goddamn, and she probably laugh at this too if she hear it. Burning sage. I'm like, no, Lovely T. You just gonna make the demons happy. It's a feel-good place for the fucking demons. You need fasting and prayer to get some of these demons away from you. I was over here like, God, all these esoterical, all these ancestors, all these black people say they know spirituality, but they can't even come from under fucking oppression. With the ancestors I know, yeah, we were in captivity. 430 years with Pharaoh. 70 years with Nebuchadnezzar that I know of. Some other times with the Persians, and even some of the house of Israel came up against the house of Judah. 2.5 tribes in the south. Predominantly the ones who fled down in West Africa ended up here in America. I study, yo. You ain't gonna make me ashamed or a workman out here for nobody when the Bible says study to show yourself approved. Nobody in this world could tell me anything else again without me fact checking it for myself. Especially when it comes to black people and spirituality. So, in the Bible, they called John, oh fuck. Hold on. I better go back behind the blinds with that bullshit. I came off the porch too goddamn fast. Hold on. Let me find this damn shit. Hold on. Peek. Hold on. They called Jesus a wine bibber and a glutton. Matthew 11:19. All right, so Matthew 11:15 through 20. Gotta get a little bit before and a little bit after. See why these motherfuckers said John. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, God, I'm sorry. I got a sense of humor. I don't know what the fuck y'all want entertainment. I told you this Bible over here messy as hell. And they gonna say, I gotta find the King James. Not the New King James. Give me the King James. I'm not gonna read it to y'all. Y'all know I can't read none of these I can't read none of these other accounts. They too translated and they don't sound like African tongue. At least the King James Bible still sound close enough to Africa for it to be a little bit of truth in it. All these new revised sound too English and European for me. I can't do it. And you shouldn't want to do it either. Shit. Train yourself. All right, King James right here is coming up. Let me get these glasses. I'm serious. I'm going to give y'all this, and then I go. Matthew 11:15. Oh, hell no. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it gave me the whole chapter. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, shit. What I said, Matthew 11:15 through 20. Y'all gonna be like, why you say Matthew 11:15? The first thing it says, and let those who have ears hear what thus saith the Lord. And you think I be crazy over here. I said, Lord, well, damn, I got 2 ears. Don't I hear? No, these ears don't hear. It's a perception, or understanding in the spirit. That when I just looked up Matthew 11:15, I could have said Matthew 11:16. I could have said Matthew whatever. Check this out. Matthew 11:15. He that has ears to hear, let them hear. 16. But whereunto shall I liken this generation? This one right here. It is like unto children sitting in the markets and calling unto their fellows. Ain't y'all sitting in the marketplaces on social media calling to your fellows? Listen to what it's saying. 17, and saying, we have piped unto you, we played music, and you have not danced. We have mourned unto you, and you have not lamented. I got on here for damn near 2 years mourning, crying, weeping. You guys ain't lamenting, turn from your wicked ways. Here we go. Verse 18. For John came neither eating nor drinking, and they say he has a devil. So John ain't drinking no wine. John ain't eating from the king's table, the delicacies, the wickedness, the pork that Dionysus and them was trying to push on Eleazar way before we came to slavery. They was trying to make people eat pork way back then. 19. The Son of Man came eating and drinking, and they say, behold, a man gluttonous and a winebibber, a friend of publicans and sinners. But wisdom is justified of her children. And wisdom is justified of her children. See, Christ is the Messiah. He ate, he drank around his people. He was no better than us. This is wisdom of the children being justified. Other people would say, oh, he's a glutton. He ain't the Christ. He ate, he drank. No. This man was human just like we were when he was here in the earth. When the body resurrected, he said, Thomas, all y'all don't touch me, although he let Thomas with his doubting ass touch him. But he said he couldn't touch because he had resurrected. His body was no longer the same. The wisdom of the children will be justified, okay? So it goes on to say, 20. Then began he to upbraid the cities wherein most of his mighty works were done, because they repented not. That's what it's all about. He came as the Son of God, eating and drinking and showing people how they could be free, and he's a glutton and a wine bibber, that he got a devil. No, it's just crazy what people think about the Lord. So I'm going to end it there. It's been 4 hours. Y'all feast off this today. I'm full. I thank you to the one person still with me. God bless you, but I'm not going to let this fight go, okay? To anybody whose name was mentioned in this video, God bless you the same way. This shit got to be said. Y'all trying to make points about each other being worse than the other person when it's all worse than all evil in the eyes of God. And the people supporting y'all, feeding y'all, and following y'all, this thrives them. This is what they live off of. So when you stop doing it, what are they going to have? That's why they keep feeding you, keep following you, and keep supporting you. You woke them up in the spirit. They were once dead, Christians and all. You give them their life now, content creators, whether it's good or bad. They idolize your words and you more than they do God right now. And it's not saying because coming through me or whatever, whoever. They just don't want God no more. They want the influencers on social media. You can have them. You can have them. But when you get in trouble, who do you call? Oh, God. When you're having hard times in your relationship, who do you call? You don't call your content creators. Some of you have tried that and they told you it's too much. We can't be best friends. I can't answer all your calls. I can't give you what you need at this particular time. And Christ said the same damn thing I told y'all yesterday. He didn't answer every prayer. He didn't answer every miracle. He didn't feed everybody. He didn't support everybody. And he only followed one. And until you get to be more like Christ. I'm stopping by my channel. I appreciate it. You're watching ReligionWinked TV. And guys, we see all the TV channels. No shade. Stopping everything up the hours. I appreciate you. Have a good day. And God bless. Who else should you be talking to in these last days? Hey guys, subscribe to my channel. Thank you so much. Please hit the post notification bell so you're notified when I go live, upload, and or premiere. Please thumbs up this video. Don't forget the bell. Follow me at IG and YouTube at ReligionWinked TV and also Facebook, DrewLMurray.com for all your spirituality needs. Don't forget giveaways and or donations are accepted on this channel, and my spiritual ears stay. So I just want you to know, I said what I said. If you don't like what I said, take it up with God and have several motherfucking seats. Because you know what, people? At this point in my life, I am not bothered, okay? I'm not bothered at all by any of it, all right? And when you ain't bothered by none of this bullshit, you be chilling like me and Cardi B, eating on some popcorn, sipping on some gin and juice, just chilling, man. And with that being said, thanks for watching my video. And have yourself an amazing day. And don't be out here beating on no people like the Hulk. Take care, y'all. I'm done. Beautiful Ellen came through. What's up, sis? How are you? I appreciate you too. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. If I missed a comment, I'm just going to roll up real quick, give everybody some love. Y'all know I appreciate y'all for just letting me rant, okay? That's what it was. I lost 36 hours of footage trying to show my people that I goes to the doctors. I have receipts. It wasn't destroying nobody. It wasn't hurting nobody. It was just proving what the doctors do at the doctors for the COVID test. I lost my damn footage. I came home. I said, what am I going to do, Lord? He said, do what the hell you do best. Get on there and talk. I'm sorry. Let's do it, goddess. God bless y'all. Let's do it. See? Demon gone wild on the YouTube streets. Absolutely right. We both cleaning up our talk and walk, goddess. Absolutely. God bless y'all. Thank y'all for understanding. You just hadn't been delivered from that right now, God. It's gonna be all right. I don't got, I'm telling you, cursing. Let me tell you something. A pastor stand up in church, Redbone, and don't use a swear word, but he'll fuck your child when your back is turned. When will he be delivered from that? When will God fucking deliver these people from that? And that's not against you. But God has a wrath. He ain't playing with y'all no more. Y'all make the sorriest fucking excuses. What do I need to be delivered from? Swearing? What the fuck the pastor fucking these little girls getting them pregnant need to be delivered from? We gotta stop. We gotta stop. I told you, God probably wants y'all to curse the fucking devils out. They told you not to swear. If black people start cursing out these white people, they may get afraid of you. Like they once were. And then they pretended to be your friend. They came into your camps. They learned everything about you. Brought you to a fucking America. Stripped you of everything you know. Even your language and your names. Told you to love your neighbor as you love yourself. Turn the other cheek when I'm fucking your fathers in the ass. Breaking down your little boys to sleep with their mother. Calling you motherfuckers. Who gonna be delivered from that shit? Go find the person that need to be delivered from that shit. Because they're still doing it. I've been delivered. And I'm trying to deliver you. We need to stop making excuses and just be our damn selves. I was on Facebook the other day. Some dude said, no disrespect, you need to turn down your hair. No disrespect, you need to tell us what the fuck to stop doing. Just stop telling people what to do. I'm doing this for a reason, to show you God is not going to strike you down if you start talking to the devil like they said Peter talked about your Savior Jesus. You can let a man talk about your Savior like that. You can let me sit here on a 4-hour rant and curse and talk about the devil like this. If my cursing is turning people off, so ain't your fucking ignorance. And this ain't to you, Redbone. My video is gonna go farther than here. I can't believe the state of the black people in our mindsets. I accept being delivered. I have things to work on, Redbone. Keep me in prayer. Other races have things to work on too when it comes to black people. And if I'm making black people or the church or God look bad because I use profanity, then what the hell is the Vatican doing? What is T.D. Jakes doing? What is Juanita Bynum doing? What is Jamal Bryant doing? What are they doing? I'm not hurting y'all. It sounds foul for a female to cuss. I know. And I really started cussing back like this on YouTube, but y'all wasn't listening to Jesus Love You. Oh, Sweet Home Alabama. Y'all no. This is black people. Black people talk like this. And Paul did say you got to become some to win some. I'm a cursor right now in my walk with God. I still don't think I'm deceiving you people. I made a good rapport with y'all. Y'all know my character and my nature. But when you get fed up, you can't sit here and keep saying, Jesus gonna fix it. It's gonna be all right. When is it ever gonna get right? And who's gonna make it right? Not the people who made it wrong for you. Not the people who came along and told you everything God say to do, they tell you not to do. Everything God say not to do, they tell you to do. That's not me. I didn't get us here in this oppression, but I'm damn sure trying to get us out. And if I gotta curse, kick, scream, fight the devil tooth and tail to at least save one soul, even my own, I'm gonna do it, sis. And I think that's what happened with some of our ancestors. The way God raised us to be tough was watered down through slavery. Thank you so much. Somebody believe in me, God. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, guys. Thank you so much to Tracy. That's Tracy, light skin knocked out. Yeah, it's so funny on these YouTube streets. Y'all do keep me laughing, though. Y'all definitely keep me on my toes. All right, with that being said, y'all, these are tears of joy to see so many people in my chat agreeing with me. Shalom.